Hello and welcome everyone, this is Blackadder at Blackadder's Place. Welcome to today's stream. We are going to be having what I was a bit mentioning, I think yesterday and a few days before. And that is going to be a new game, Manor Lords. Right now by... okay, I'm gonna be having to look at that. I thought that I remembered, but I actually don't, so I want to be right now properly highlighting the devs behind it. So give me a second in here of Manor Lords. And that is going to be Slavic Magic as the developer and Hooded Horse as the publisher. And you can get it on currently Steam to try the demo out if you wish. And well, since there is a demo until Monday, I think in like 1917 GMT, I think in 17 GMT, it's 10 AM Pacific. No, and nonetheless, that is something that is a bit of a world builder, a city builder first. That's what it's gonna be the demo about. And then it's supposed to be also including some large-scale battles as from Total War universes and games. So looking forward to that. But today the demo is gonna be just the city building and some kind of like introduction to the game. No, and you can be having some kind of idea about what the game is. Seems like quite a bit promising. I really do enjoy city builders and stuff like that. And of course, medieval realism, as the game is supposed to be, quite a bit, kind of like, at least from what I have read by the dev, into more realism than actually kind of like gamification necessarily. So we'll see how it's gonna be working out. So it should be something akin to maybe even Kingdom Come Deliverance a bit. Obviously that's an RPG, this is gonna be a bit of a strategy builder, but nonetheless, it's gonna be aiming for something a bit similar, and even just the starting picture that you could have seen was quite a bit in there and in that vein. So looking forward to it. You can see right now here some starting information. Demo of an early access of an indie game, yeah. And well, yeah, definitely demos, that's something that could be a bit more often available for us to try new games out. Oh well, rough edges of course to be expected. And thank you for understanding, Greg, Manor Lords developer. From what I've actually seen, it almost looks like it's like a one-man job or whatever. But yeah, well, not sure if that's true or not, but if so, then great job. Definitely have seen kind of mostly Greg here, the one guy responding and talking. It's about a very modest, quick look at the game's development. There is no saving, so therefore we're gonna be having to play with what we are going to be given. No, can just right now look at the settings here, just something standard. Obviously gonna be needing tutorial to get all the info. So far I'm gonna be leaving it as it is. Only thing I have changed is that I've changed into Windows 1080, so that my computer can handle it a bit better. You can say it now also reduce to 30 FPS to slightly ease up on the computing for me. Otherwise, everything else I have left as it is. You can see some ultras, mediums. Well, we'll simply see how it goes. If there's gonna be something needed to tune back for performance, then that's what you're gonna be able to do. But right about now, I've also changed, of course, the music a bit lower. I was somewhere about in the half, and hopefully it's gonna be fine with my speech and whatnot. If not, then well, feel free to let me know if there's gonna be some problem with hearing me or some such. Hopefully not. And apparently gonna be having quite a few hotkeys here. Not entirely named, but yeah, well, it's a demo, so who cares. English, probably not gonna be having anything else. Only English is finalized, of course. And other languages may display empty text boxes, so therefore that's why it's not entirely going to be used. So, basic things, which is on Steam, obviously. We can get it on Steam. I'm not sure if it's available on other places as well. I think it's also on GOG, but the demo is only on Steam in the, at this point, kind of like the Next Fest, or how it's actually called. Right now the special event, let me have a look at, it's right now the name of it, Next Fest, yeah. So that's like the special occasion, and why we are gonna be having the opportunity to play it. So, game modes. The Robber Baron, infamous knight, is residing in a castle up north. Build up your strength, and when ready, lay a claim to his lands and defeat him in battle. Sounds fun. Realm conquest. Due to a tangled history, there are multiple claimants to these disputed lands. Use economy, diplomacy and warfare to your advantage to become the sole ruler. So, simply campaign. I guess something like a total war campaign with lands and whatnot it looks like. No, and rise to prosperity, you are the first lord to settle these lands and start from nothing and build a prosperous medieval city. So that's what we are gonna be doing. Okay, so we're gonna be making a lord here. Gonna be a funny actually picture. Sir Greg. No, well. So I'll be like in Lord Blackadder, but you can actually... Oh, you can be loading a custom picture, nice. Game folder, saved games, edit a custom code PNG file to have your own custom... That's actually fun. Huh, that's really good, especially for like streamers. Gonna be able to get literally your stream logo in here. Fun little detail. Takes me back to all the games like Baldur's Gate and whatever, where you could be importing your pictures and even actually sounds and like tones. By the way, there's a great bundle currently on Humble Bundle for the Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, Pathfinder, Planescape Torment, so have a look into that if you haven't played those, definitely recommended games. No, but nonetheless, let's focus a bit more here on Manor Lords. Can be actually even a lady. Supposed to be, as far as I have read, inspired by kind of like more French part of the medieval world. Who's gonna be kind of like the, I don't know, useful and coolest? So looks like Zizishka or whatever. So it's kind of like a bit weird maybe. This one is, it's kind of looking like a mafioso slightly. So it's kind of looking okay. This one is a bit too haughty, I think in this one probably. This one is seeming like some kind of scoundrel to me. Okay, let's use this guy for example. Good of Armos. So what do we have here? Ah, right. You can be right now having just different parts, okay. Okay, that's gonna be tough. Can say now 4 parts. Can be changing there for each of the parts in there. Yeah, right. Okay, it's making sense. Okay, I think I'm gonna be having the base one. And primary color red, secondary is gonna be gold. Because I'll be liking to get maybe the lion here. Well, that's actually... Okay. Now that's a Bohemian lion right there, double-tailed. Because I'm thinking that English lion is single-tailed. I'm not certain. There is some kind of significance on single and 2 tails. I knew that once, but I don't remember this point anymore. But yeah, this dude is looking definitely Bohemian-like. I think it's actually gonna be probably straight inspiration, to be honest. You do have this one. That could theoretically... This is like a German, Polish, or Moravian as well. But... Actually, even eagle is even, or whatever kind of like bird that is. So it's like Russia, right? Or the olden Rus. But yeah, I'm thinking it's done. You do have, you can see flower for the Tudors and the Yorks, or Rosenbergs in Czech Republic, or Bohemia rather as well. Plenty different. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of things here that you can choose. And the fleur de lis from French. Okay. Can we actually going all the way that way? Okay, it's like Hungary almost. Can be going for the papal keys. What the hell? What is that supposed to be? But nonetheless, that's... I actually wonder if that's by some reality as well. This is real. This is... I think in Kolovrats? This is absolutely real. This is one of the Bohemian houses. I just right now can't recall which one again. Just really don't have memory of all of these. But this is absolutely real. This is not like a joke. Could be either maybe Kolovrats or even Liechtensteins maybe. Not sure, but simply some olden house. Which I'm thinking is actually still kind of like alive. Not like lords, because that has been abolished in 1918 when Czechoslovakia came to be and Austria-Hungary ended. But effectively, they just can be calling themselves if they want to. They can't officially. They would actually, if I'm not mistaken, they can be penalized for that if they try to do that. But nonetheless, who cares really? In today's world. Raven, bird with a ring. That's almost like Prague. No, wouldn't want to be a horse with such a hoof. No, okay, I guess he cannot be there for having the classic. Almost looks like a ice in there in the Mitra. But nonetheless, let's therefore go for the lion. On the red background, and I don't think there's any kind of other adornment in the Bohemian sign really. Maybe it is, but this one's gonna be thinking fine for me. And you can get, yeah, of course the background can be somewhat funny. In all kinds of ways. So you can definitely knock your socks off if you wish. And you can also, as I said, you can just kind of like upload your own picture all together. So you don't have to be even using this. Tile in 1. Oh, right. That's actually how much it's going to be. Right. How dense it's going to be. Angle. You can turn it around, of course. It's actually quite a nice little tool. But I think I'm gonna be fine with this. Can actually create even like something like an European Union. Maybe there's a star somewhere here. Not really. The snail. But okay. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's pants. Okay, that's gonna be for fun. Okay, horizontal scale. I guess you cannot be leaving it at 1. Yeah, you can just kinda even do what you want. Wow, okay. It doesn't actually remember too much. At least this it doesn't remember. And I'm gonna be coming back. Not luckily we do have it easy. Because I just wanted to be taking a screenshot of this. Just to be keeping it for possibly some, I don't know, overlay. Because this is something I will be probably looking to put on YouTube. If it's gonna be good, or even if it's not going to be, just to be having some idea for whoever's gonna be interested. Starting supplies, I guess standard. Double. Nothing. How fast your people start leaving the town if you mismanage them? Okay, so you can basically, no different difficulties, classic. And for now it governs how much the rain can damage exposed supplies. Ooh. Because I have seen a demo already on Steam, and I was wondering if the rain is gonna be having some effect or if it's only beautification. More weather-related events are coming in the final game, so I guess you're gonna be having probably some hailstorms and nonsense like this, some hot weather, lowering gains, I guess, on the fields, maybe even fires. But they were all of them deceived, for there was another bug that he had to overlook. At least having a good sense of humor, the author. And you can see right now to the bottom right the loading signal of the fleur-de-lis. Just kind of like, as I mentioned, that it's inspired by kind of like francophone countries. You can see even the castle. It's like a French castle. It's not something you can find in too many other places. Oh well, already moving. Okay, so I guess you begin. So let's therefore get to some details. So there is a fire at the heart of every settlement, a bastion of safety, warmth and light against the darkness of the world. On this cold spring morning, your men blow on their fingertips, their breath clouding in the air. Frankly reminds me of myself today. I was getting a bit chilly as the sun was going down. Breath in the air certainly as well, and I was going out in just a shorts and a t-shirt for a run, so it was getting a bit slightly funny at the end, but nonetheless definitely not as funny as those people in the Middle Ages were having it. Still do have right now the home to come back to. Centrally heated and everything, so nothing to compare. But there is plenty of work to warm them. As the toil begins, you can almost imagine you hear the ring of anvils, the tolling of bells, the cries of the marketplace, the possibilities. In the distance, fog lingers in the hollows of the land, and the world is quiet, watchful, waiting for you to choose which of those to make real. Okay, construct granary, logging camp, forager hut, storehouse. Oh, classic, 300. Ah, you actually have a limit. Okay, so it's not like free. There's a challenge to it all. How quick it's going to be? Apparently you're gonna be having multiple ways to go forward. 4 times 16 and pause, so that's classic. VSDA to move, otherwise you can also pan classic on the sides. Mouse is kind of tethered to the window, so that's okay, even if you are having multiple monitors. Rotating with zoom in, okay. Alright. It's gonna be fun. The region view shows you which regions are under whose control. You can claim other regions when you gain enough influence, and claims can be refuted or if war is declared, blocked by the presence of an enemy army. Conquest locked in this, of course. You can trade, so it's actually kind of similar, like almost like SimCity, when you were having different cities and stuff like that. So it's gonna be probably that way a bit more than like a direct overworld map in Total Wars. Claim with favor, claim with influence. That's no, gonna be probably a whole lot simplified. Crusader Kings, right? Market attractiveness, work in progress tooltip. Okay. What is ours? This one, the red? I guess. Wow, don't know how I actually move there. Okay, if you're gonna be double clicking on it, then you're gonna be going in, okay. Nice, and apparently we can be right now, probably that's ours, Lohendorf, right? Since it's red. And it can be right now. Influence you what you're gonna be trading, okay, so construction, crops, food, materials, commodities, livestock, okay, so you're having clothes, berries, for example, bread, flax. Reminds me of Neverwinter, where you are collecting it for Saha Ball in the summer, in the event. But just random connections to other games, of course. But nonetheless, that's probably not something we need to be concerned about yet. And where are we? Here to the right. So 4 days already gone. We still have plenty of time, so we should be hopefully fine on that, even to just kind of like explore and go around. Exposed storage. Food stocks are exposed to the weather and can be destroyed by rainfall. Build a storehouse, right? Granary, so I guess first we probably should be building granary to save food. Build cottages to provide shelter. Approval will fall and it might freeze in the winter. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought is and could happen. Okay, so what do we have? Remove roads, construction. Logging camp, woodcut lodge, forester, hunting cabin, forage hut. Alright. Okay, so I have in different ways and different parts. 2 wood. You have in 5 wood. How much does it cost to build logging camp 2? Okay, so we need to be building. So this is actually difficult, like in Settlers Late missions. Just can be maybe even. You probably can be actually hard looking yourself. And Chrono JJ, yeah, it's kinda looking interesting so far. You can try the demo. It's on Steam until Monday. Yes, there are definitely plenty birds. So far I haven't entirely noticed until you actually told me so. No, I guess let's therefore build a logging camp. We can... Wow! Now that's much bigger than I thought it's going to be. Okay, you can rotate that. Canceling, show labels, road connection point. Okay. What kind of forest do we have and where? I guess probably let's not make it too complicated. They're gonna be making a lot of noise. So if I'm gonna be making houses here, I will be liking them to be somewhere far away so I could sleep. Build it here. No, it kinda looks that way. That you're gonna be building a city at the start and then you're gonna be heading into battles which are supposed to be something like Total Wars, large-scale battles. But in effect, it kinda feels that way a bit. From what I have read about it. It might be more than Settlers, somewhat. Unassigned peasants automatically work on construction. If there is nothing to construct, they will help with work in buildings with enabled idle laborers. Okay. Okay, so Dudos are coming in. Linhart and Lawrence. Going somewhere.
There's no oval. Tomorrow, find a new home. More town.
No, first you have to be working, then you're gonna be potentially gaining something. The graphics are gonna be potentially slightly choppy because, yeah, well, old computer and stuff. I'm having it on 30 FPS, which my stream is also up on, so I'm kinda thinking that why not. But still my GPU is working on quite a bit of a high percent. No, apparently out for a walk. I actually wonder if I didn't build it too far. No, somebody is here. Ah, ooh. This is actually fancy. This is supremely fancy. Just having even an oxen. No. Obviously, kind of the animations are not like the best, but I can appreciate right now the detail put into this. This is making me smile not only inwards, but also outwards, frankly. Okay, that's one, and it's gonna be having to put in even a second. Yeah, I'm kinda... No, considering so far, from what I understand, this might be a one-man job, actually. I'm not sure if I'm understanding it right, but it is talked about as it is like a one-man job, this game. If it is, then it's an absolutely like awesome thing. It's not like the newest game, as far as I understood it from what I've read about it. Then there was a version already like 2 years ago that he significantly decided to overhaul. So he's already working on that for a long time. So yeah, and also the final release is going to be quite a bit further away. Ah well, apparently Hans and Lawrence are gonna be coming in to help. Gunrad. Yep, there is a speed up here to the right. Can fast forward 16 times, considering I'm gonna be moving this way. But so far I kinda want to be enjoying that. Liking how the oxen is just sliding in with the wood. What do we have here? Hitching post disconnected from road network. Is there a problem? Hitching post. Can we actually hitch a person to it? Like a pillory? Temporary job. No, what they would be doing here though? Not sure. No, apparently you do make roads because you do have right now add or remove roads. So you can be building in the middle somewhere, but you're gonna be having to connect a road. I'm not sure what it's gonna be having as an effect. I guess you can try. Once you make a house somewhere near the woods. And it's gonna be outside of the roads. Okay, so we have built that. Did I look actually wrong onto how much wood we have? Yeah, I did, because I was looking to the left, which looked like the wood, but it's actually unassigned families. So there are the resources. You're having 6 timber. Okay, 17 food. How much food do they even eat?
Heaven shine down and grow the land. Can I stay with his drink?
Homeless and already talking about getting wasted. No, well, that's a thing. Can it, like, can I see a detail of him, how happy he is or whatever? You can now select this building to add or remove workers. Okay. You can even actually then, when it's gonna be done, visit as a lord. That's gonna be fun. Okay, I'm really liking the details here that he's thinking about, the creator. Right, unlimited work area. Okay, you cannot set where he's gonna be going to work. Apparently that's also wild animals for some hunt. So, set work area. No, I guess right next to you, probably. Can you see it after? Guess not really. Demolish. It's a very work in progress feature. Please use sparingly. In the final game, there will be a proper demolition process. Deleting snapped manor modules might leave gaps. Teleports resources to the nearest building to save them. Yeah, so I was wondering if you're gonna be getting some resources back. No, this is unlimited, but you don't have saves. So basically a session. But as far as I understand, it's unlimited. So as long as you play, but then you're gonna be having to start again if you're gonna be trying after. Different time. Okay, so enable idle labors. I guess let's just see if it's gonna be automatically working to add the people in. No, Lawrence is not procrastinating. Not wanting to go for the wood, it seems like. No, it's a tough job.
Is that this sun or fire above?
He's having an axe. Seems like he's going for it. Yeah. Fell in a tree. Good. So it's gonna be working. No, right now we wanted to be getting granaries so that our food doesn't get spoiled. In case rain suddenly comes down. That should be probably somewhere in town. What's that? Is that meaning a hill? Or is that some kind of distance? No, that's gonna be... it's gonna be ley lines. Yeah, okay. That's a confirm. This is definitely looking like a hill. Okay, so it might be actually important to even place buildings in positions where, for example, they don't get flooded, probably. It's all explored as far as I can see. I didn't need to export anything, unless there's something gonna be waiting for us. No, I guess then granary probably could be on the top of the hill, so that it doesn't get wet, whatever happens. Okay, you can rotate it. What is it? Left and... ah, okay, just gonna turn it with mouse. Let's turn it somewhere there. And now, are they gonna be working on that, or do they need the road for it? Okay, it's gonna be immediately taking it. Seems like it maybe not needed the road. Thinking that the road is gonna be maybe just quickening the pace, probably. By the time, we spent so far 20 days. It's not entirely that much. Oh, okay, you have priorities, okay. Now this is good. This is something I would have loved if it was actually possible in the original Settlers. So I'm liking that there is this priority for every single building, which is nice. So you can much better control what's going to happen. You can say it now. Oh. So that's a connection what's actually... And who is going to be working on that? Okay. Workforce 1 of 1, goods transported 1 out of 2. Oh, 2 out of 2. Okay, it doesn't get auto-updated apparently. It's not live. Workforce 3 out of 7. I'm slightly concerned that we do have only males so far. I'm not sure how that's gonna be working towards growing the population. Unless we are having some women hidden in the tents. Which I don't think so. So let's get the granary. And after that is done, we're gonna be probably building them some first house. I guess warehouse can be waiting a bit. Village life. Market area. Enables firefighting the well. Burgage plot. Tavern 5, houses 4 2 as well. Okay, so that seems to be the basic. Fields, okay, farms, pasture, sheep farm, windmill, communal oven. Boomery, smithy, classic, weaver workshop, tannery. And then potentially castle, of course. But that is apparently locked, so you need to be actually... Aha, you need to be upgraded into a different type of village. Okay. So it's gonna be that, and where are we gonna be making some home? Do we have some cool place somewhere here? By the way, where's some kind of river? Okay, there. Oh, river. More like a creek. But still good enough. And I wonder, do you need water for them? Or are they happy with just food? Which encompasses it all. I mean, like, there's the well, but it seems like that's only for firefighters, effectively. Provides water access through burgage plots. Or maybe not. And must be built over a waterway. Ah. So no, the firefighting is just like a bonus. Okay. But otherwise you apparently need water access as well. No, so therefore... No, and how do I tell where is water? How do I actually learn that? Military recruitment, army, roads, region map. That's this one, okay. Stone deposit. Or is it gonna be just listed straight that way? I also wonder if they're gonna be automatically moving the supplies there. Right side of the building, screen overlay. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna see that before, didn't get into clicking it yet. So thanks for the info, Jobson. Okay. Is it relevant that there's the creek? Nah, apparently it's not relevant. Alright, so there's gonna be well here. We probably shouldn't be having the homes like too far away. I remember when I was smaller, when I was going in our cottage for water all the time. That tended to be quite a bit annoying, so let's not do it to our people. Oh. Granary. Can we probably make a house in somewhere here to the right? It's gonna be the well. How much is it? 1 wood. We have it right now 4. We've already gotten some extra wood, right? Because he spent... Or are we not? Did we have maybe 8 at the start? Possibly. Storage out of 28. And right now I was curious if they are getting the supplies in. Do we have to enable it somehow? Disconnected from a road network. That might be the reason why they're not actually doing it. Possibly, I can imagine. It's not much of an explanation what that actually does, but I guess you can somewhat surmise. So enable idle laborers. Hopefully that's also something that's gonna help. But it seems like they really do not want to be cutting down woods at all. Now we probably having to manually assign them. So let's put one there. Get off your arse and go work. Wait, what? Suddenly everybody's going in? Let's assign one here as well. Good. That was probably still from the automatic. And Jobson, yeah, well, great to hear you actually enjoyed. And obviously you can right now see the connection with Kingdom Come Deliverance, for example, if you have played right, so... But I, in general, enjoy those types of games and medieval times and the historism of it and realism. I really enjoy these things. No, it seems like it's gonna be automatically carrying it in, so that's good. Malá Skala, well, that's actually quite great. So, have you been to Kost Castle maybe, or Trotsky? That's in the Czech paradise. It's a quite nice piece of the land here. But, okay, so we do have that right now. Only Malá Skala and Prague. Yeah, well, that's... I mean, like, Prague itself is having plenty of things for you to visit. Okay, so let's therefore make some living for them. What is this? Number of months before supplies run out. Each person consumes 1 unit of food per month throughout the whole year. 1 unit of fuel in the winter. Food for 2 months and fuel for 19 months. Medieval Dynasty is another game I was slightly looking forward to maybe test if there's gonna be some free week or whatever. Alright, that it's also something that caught my interest. So, Burgage plot. Okay. Some buildings have flexible borders. Place 4 points to designate an area. Cursor will snap to the roads and other plots, blah blah blah, to try and create an organic shape. Can leave more space for future extension upgrades, okay. So it was a special bonus actually visit. Hopefully she at least knew what she was talking about, but I guess that's... I didn't entirely bother you too much then. Now you probably remembering different things than what she told you. Yeah, well... Czech Republic and Bohemian girls do have that kind of, how to say that, kind of like a vibe, I guess, and are known for that, let's say. Can leave more space for future. I guess it's gonna be because we are kind of slightly mixed, let's say, because we are in the Central Europe and literal center of the Europe, so therefore Quite a bit of a crossroads and plenty of influences. The Slavic, the Germanic, the Hungarian as well. All kinds of combination, which usually does create interesting combinations, and that's something that evolution prefers. And therefore, that's why we usually like those. Well, good that you had your fun. Any motivation to learn more about history, I guess, is good from my point of view. First point will have by detail, okay. That's the water. Let's make it somewhere here in the bend, for example. 1. Let's be generous. They're gonna be the first ones, so let's make it nice for them. Polygonous place, housing plots 1, construction cost. Actually, do not know if this is generous or not, actually, in the first place. Okay, let's build that. Let's build a well for them. Yeah, and apparently the resources are discounted exactly when you basically just like place it and put it down. You can't even build it anywhere else. So I'm kinda guessing even if you're not gonna be showing it, then yeah, you can just kinda go blind and find it anyway. But why would you do that when you have this? And what else therefore do we need for you? Forager hut, no, for the food. Forager hut. Okay, we're gonna be already needing an extra for that, so hopefully we are working on the wood here. Guess maybe we should be putting there for another worker in. Wait, what? Isn't he here through bottom? By the way, how do you... Oh. Should be able to rotate the map. But I think it was on the mouse button, and I'm not sure if I'm having that enabled. Camera, strafing, jump to town, pause, blah blah blah, road construction, army housing plot. Cinematic mode, more UI info, Control groups even for the battles, I imagine. Yeah, there was also a tree fall in here, but it almost looks like that it was somewhat on its own. There actually wasn't anybody working on that. Be looking to watch him. Yeah, okay, he's working here.
Down and grow the land.
Yeah, of course, in the tooltips for the hotkeys, that's obvious. They just like the code. Alright, so we do have him, therefore working on the wood for us. The tree was... the graphics were missing in there, I'm thinking, for the tree. Okay, so it's gonna be that. Still haven't really connected him to the road. Is that some explanation right now here? Oh yeah, okay, there is. Roads and handcarts. Some workers can use handcarts to transport goods more efficiently, up to 10 items at once. To enable handcart transportation, road points from both buildings have to be connected. Okay, so that's basically only for carts. Otherwise, you don't have to be connecting, really. So more efficiency for kind of like industrial buildings, let's say. That's what it's gonna be useful for. And you're gonna be having the points. You can connect there. And these are kind of like random slots. So well, right? No, that's the hitching post. Okay, so these are random slots or what? Because why are they having the connection? Or do you have like uncovered storage places rather? Guess maybe it's gonna be only starting thing possibly. Imagine so. Okay, so forager hut is wood, but we can actually get food through hunting camps. And they don't cost anything. Yeah, that's making sense so that you don't starve out of nowhere. Wild animals in the region produces meat and pelts. Okay, so there were animals here through top. And you do have to be somewhat close, or... Okay, do you need to be building it inside that? Probably not, you're probably gonna be building it here, and you can then assign them. I'll be thinking. I guess let's gonna make it next to here, for example. Hunting limit, you have storage in there as well. Maybe when it's gonna be done, you're gonna be able to select where to go for them. Wondering if they're gonna be automatically going to the top. It's taking a long time to get the wood. Reminds you of Banished. Yeah, I've also never played it, but that's also something that it has been... kind of like the game that has been mentioned with this. I've also seen those mentions. Banished is basically like building a village, right? Medieval village as well. So basically something similar it should be.
Can I stay with his drink?
No, you have to be cutting down the trees so that I can build you an inn first. And not sure if I'm gonna be able to get you even any kind of ale. You might have to brew it yourself and build it. Oh well, what is this you doing here? Who are you, mister? Trader. And do we have some detail on you? Oh, I guess since we don't have any market plots, then he's probably not gonna be too helpful. Where are these supplies? Look at 20 firewood and some tools. But it seems like the food has been already now moved to granary then. So maybe we can increase the priority for the hunting camp so that we do have the food. They're apparently already working on the abode. I guess you can probably now quicken it up a bit. Is that removing some sounds? Yes, it is. So yeah, removing the chirpies, because I guess it would be probably quickening that up as well. Because that has to be decoupled. It's a bit annoying being without the sounds. But here is some music, but it apparently went quite a bit subdued. I'm gonna be having to increase this volume of it. Let's increase it slightly. If I'm gonna be hard to hear amongst all the clutter, feel free to let me know. Okay, so hunting camp done. Definitely add one worker therefore. I guess idols can also go in. Hunting limit and unlimited work area, and you can therefore select where they go. But they should be probably going there anyway on their own. And can be actually hunting it out. Wonder if it's gonna be replenishing per year. No. Considering how much realism he's supposedly actually wanted to put in, I do wonder if you're careful not to be hunting out everything, if they're gonna be just basically getting, of course, fowls and everything, some younglings, or if you're gonna be just gonna hunting it out, it's gonna be gone. Hunting limit. When population of a herd drops to this number, workers will stop. Okay, so I should be probably paying a bit more attention to what's on the screen. Apparently that exactly is how it's gonna be working. So you don't overhunt. So 20 left and they're gonna be therefore getting some new younglings then next year. It's kinda cool. Apparently already one has been caught. Oh well, he's already actually skinning it. Can say it now, one generic something, and he's gonna be getting 3 food out of it. And we also do have the pelt, that's the generic goods. That's kinda cool. Watch out for supplies. Peasants are coming to your village. This is great, but watch out for your supplies. Hungry and cold peasants can rebel. Okay, so it seems like we're gonna be getting some new people therefore coming in. Apparently we are interested enough. Nice screenshot moments here and there. Okay, so another level of complexity. Well placed. Okay, a well placed on an underground water source is required. We do have that. Fuel we should be having as well. Should we have enough food and fuel? All the food we are working upon, so that should be fine. Clothing, sure. Entertainment. I have nothing to do here. Lawrence, Gerhos, and Andres. We have now 2 guys and 1 girl. Wait, what? She's actually a woodcutter as well? Okay, she's at home apparently. Or maybe that's woodcutter like a whole family job. Total living space 3 out of 1. What? Got in from multiple places. suddenly the music is getting way too loud again. That is something that needs to be somewhat leveled. No, it already seems to be down, just kinda didn't see the animation. Okay, is it to the left? No, that's obviously something that's gonna have to be a bit polished out, and thank you for the follow, Jobson. So I guess food should be fine, but we were having... what? Flax fertility, barley, rye... No, that's gonna be because of tannery. Because tanners, they do smell pretty bad. If you've ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance, you're gonna know that. What is Emmer? I have no idea what Emmer is. But there's actually the woman. I want the girl, but apparently Toman, that's the ox. She's definitely walking it somewhere, probably to help with the tree, I guess. Ah, we have in 6 wood suddenly. So it seems like we finally got some to our home. Into the lumber camp. May, by the way. Okay, so spring, March to May, frequent raining. We didn't have a rain yet, actually. Almost reminds me of the weather today. Right, we have berry deposits, regrow, plowing for quick summer harvest possible. Okay, she's just walking the oxen for the wood. Summer, June, August, crop harvest start in late summer, autumn, September, November, end of harvest, plowing and sowing. Silviac, Oregon Trail to die of dysentery. It might be possible that you might be having poisoned water sources as well, who knows what we get to. Crops recommend for maximum yield next summer. Berries start disappearing. Winter, December, February, berry deposits vanish. Firewood is required for survival. Sheep shearing or shearing forbidden. Chance of getting ill. Yeah. So are we supposed to be waiting until June for the berries? I guess that's where strawberries start, that's June. Okay, so we have plenty of wood currently, so we can right now build also the further things that we need to build. So therefore let's build a storehouse. But just gonna place it, I guess, here into the midst. And I guess you can probably go for another burgage plot for another housing. We're having that there, so let's probably not build it above the water source. That can be a bit of a bad idea. If you're gonna be going through the forest, are they gonna be cutting those trees down? Let's make something huge. There are gonna be 3 houses. Okay, so that's how it works. How do you end? Like, how do you end the road? No, but I don't want to. Okay, this. Ah, okay, you're just gonna click on it. Okay. Me stupid. Yeah, because I was clicking it, but I apparently wasn't clicking it exactly on the spot. I was a bit away, and therefore it was already making a new plot of the road. So I didn't hit it exactly on the spot. And I guess you can be there for connecting the granary there for as well. Let's connect it all. $38, okay. No, and now I want to be actually finding out where do we have the berries. Yeah, that's what I wanted to find out what's emmer, because I legit don't know. Never heard that word before. Wheat, emmer wheat or hulled wheat is a type of... Jesus Christ, what kind of words is this? Is this even English? Or owned wheat? I've never heard those things. But nonetheless, emmer is simply wheat, I guess. No, but it doesn't solve the berries problem. But you're gonna be having therefore berry deposits somewhere. The same as right now that. I guess that's what we are looking for. Stone. Hunt. Ah, there are berries. Iron deposit even. That's actually quite a bit far away. So shall we build depot the berries somewhere here, berry gatherer? It needs to be next to the source. Or what? Oh right, I can't build it because I don't have the wood right now. But is that gonna be preventing it from dropping that somewhere? Don't necessarily want to build it here because I can just imagine the rain and they will be just drenched all the time. Oh, let's gonna make an experiment. Let's gonna build it here in town, but they're gonna be sent 2 kilometers away. How much they're gonna be liking that? I'm thinking they're gonna be hating me, but who knows? Aha, you can actually even drop it if you don't have the resources. Making sense because they are getting deducted exactly as you drop it. Still having plenty days. You can see 280 days to finish what we need and what we want. Apparently there was another follow I'm right now seeing, but I'm not seeing it in my messages here on Twitch, so whoever may be followed besides Jobson, thank you very much. So we have the pelts. Then that would be needing a tenor, therefore. That's what industry, I guess, right? Mm-hmm. Tannery turns it into leather. 4 wood, Jesus Christ. I guess you need a bit more wood. So let's just put another one in. And we do have the rain right now falling.
Time to find a good tree and soft ground.
Okay, 9 and 8. That's one hell of a capacity. Okay, so right now do we see how many people do we even have? And assigned families here, we don't have any of that. Assigned families, we have 5 assigned families. These peasants will focus on working the job they were assigned to. There's nothing to do for a while. It really kind of feels like, I haven't seen a confirmation yet, that basically if you assign a worker somewhere, you assign a whole family to that job. It kind of feels that way. And this text kind of almost looks that way. Total population 7. 5 peasant families, 6 and 1. I'm feeling sorry for the girl. But hopefully they're all behaving properly. Only male citizens can be drafted into military, of course. No burger families. Artisan families, okay. Apparently don't have any further details. If you be like to click in. This is all that you have. Homeless families. Build cottages to provide with shelter. Yeah, apparently we do have still some homeless guys here. But we are trying to work on that. Just need to be building it for themselves. It's June, they're still having plenty time. Until winter, I guess. I was curious actually, how do you make the kindling? If it's enough to be having like lumber camp. Village life, I guess. Provides fuel. Firewood stall. Right. Market area. Allows placing market stalls within the area. Right, you can already build it. That's gonna be somewhere in the middle of the village, I assume. Next to storage houses, logically. Just gonna like place it here in the mid. I don't know how big it needs to be. Yeah, I kind of thinking it has to be with logging here. Just, nope. Go out. Yeah, having logs. So far we don't have anything extra here to do. Heinz apparently not working. Not wanting to work too much. You're having 4 timber here, but it's not showing up to the top. So is it because it's basically reserved for the house in here that we are building? I guess it might be. And what happens if you pause it? Can you actually pause it? I imagine 0 means it's not gonna get built, right? Let's gonna do it that way. Let's make an experiment. If it's gonna be meaning this is not gonna get built after. And this is probably gonna be working similar to something like Caesar or Pharaoh, Zeus, whatever. Where basically if you build houses, you're gonna be probably attracting more people, right? And then they're gonna be demanding work. Or do you have like work and that attracts people and then you have to be building the house in? I can imagine both somewhat working. Okay, well, it's fine. There's nothing special to it, apparently. So there's nothing happening in the home here. Some changes. Apparently still the same thing. I'll be understanding if the red is meaning that something is not fulfilled, but a well placed on underground, like, we do have that, right? Presence of a well in town, though we do have. Fuel. We need to be getting the marketplace, apparently. Food types. No, we have effectively at this point only some remaining bread and some game. But frankly, who wouldn't be wanting to be having game every single day, right? If they're complaining about that, they need to check their privilege. I mean, like, we are in the Middle Ages. We don't kind of like suffer any kind of vegans or vegetarians here. That's not their time. We do have those luxuries only today. Okay, probably need to be a Senin one worker here. But we don't have another one, because you can say it now. It's gonna be probably quite a clear signal that we don't have enough people to man this. I'm just kind of interested if maybe they could be putting the supplies here inside, the firewood and the tools. Maybe therefore we could be removing this guy and leaving it onto idols. And that could be right now freeing. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. That's how it works. Good. How about we actually cancel this? Should be free in 2 wood. Okay, so right now we can actually do something a bit more. What do we want to do? We want to be gathering berries since it's June, so that we have some food for the winter then. Let's screw the fields. It's gonna be for the next year. I wanted to place it somewhere here. I haven't built a woodcutter. Oh, woodcutter's lodge. Ah, not a logging camp. Aha. That's frankly kind of stupid to be having 2 buildings for that. Because logically that should be like the same thing, right? Because why not? You're gonna be theoretically having the guys just logging in the big logs, the timbers, but then you're gonna be having somebody picking up all the branches and whatever as a firewood. That can be the women and whatever. Thinking I think this distinction is kinda stupid. I think this should be like one thing. Maybe at max what you should be having is basically having charcoal makers. Unless this is supposed to be them. Unless this is supposed to be charcoal makers. At that point that would be making sense. I would imagine that should be in industry somewhere. Bloomery. Malt house, brewery, tannery and weaver workshop. Maybe that's actually what it's supposed to be representing. Okay, so that's also something that we need to do. Once you get one more wood. Family joins one of the settlers. Do we therefore... Ah, we get one extra person. We got a new girl. Oh, that's gonna be reason for festivities in town, I guess. Transporting pelt through ward storehouse, sure. Construct extension. Additional resource yields at the cost of peasants taking time to work on them instead of their assigned jobs. Ooh, apparently... Aha, so basically you are having large enough plot, that's what they mentioned. And you can therefore get themselves an extra part. In case you can get vegetable garden. That's kinda cool. No, I'm guessing since you're having only one tools, you probably shouldn't be wasting them yet. Chicken coop, goat shed. Okay. And we have a new wood. Nice. So therefore right now we can finally build what got the lodge. No, I guess you're gonna be just gonna making it next to the guys here, right? Because why not? Let's keep it in one spot. Let's probably increase the priority for it. I guess you're gonna be removing right now this guy so that he can be maybe a bit more working on building. As the story at this point, we do have the food covered. Seems like that we have already put everything into storage also from our plot here, which apparently just disappeared, it seems like. And therefore it's not used. And then we're gonna be needing the next wood for therefore selling the firewood, I guess. Because probably having it only made is probably not gonna be enough, it looks like, based on the houses. It's easy access to food. Cloth, leather, and yarn, okay. No tavern. 5 wood, Jesus Christ, they're gonna have to really work their asses off for that. Yeah, that's this one, right? Yeah, we already looked at that. You have food for 2 months and fuel for 7 months. And fuel is used only in winter. So therefore, it should theoretically be for winter quite alright, for 1 winter. Unless you're gonna be having a really bad one. Something like with the gas here in Europe this year. I actually wonder how long meat is gonna be even lasting. Is there something like that it goes bad? Because I can't imagine they're having salt here, right? So it's gonna be at max smoked meat. So I wonder actually how long it can be lasting, the food here. If there's some kind of problem with it. Or if it's infinite. Haven't read about anything or anything about it yet. I mean, like, this is a fun game. Bit of a shame that you can't be having a save. But yeah, well, I guess since the demo still ends in a few days. Like, it's gonna matter too much, but nonetheless, yeah. No, you're just gonna have to live with your villages. It is possible to buy salted meat in the trading post. I wonder where they actually get the salt, because frankly salt wasn't commonly accessed like in the Middle Ages. Obviously that's like, well, Salzburg came in and whatever from Austria. But still, salt was quite, like, well sought after. Exactly because of preserving food. Not some regions, but exactly like the mountainous, like the Alps, right? Where you were getting that, maybe a sea actually as well, kind of like seaside. But otherwise you really needed a lot of salt for keeping the food. Just kind of curious if there is some kind of mechanism to it here. So far it doesn't seem so. Public order 100%, so we don't have any kind of crime so far going on. Artifice Maestro, thank you for the follow. Can probably right now put it a bit faster. So the camp, how's looking here?
Heaven shine down and grow the land.
Should be still having plenty of time. We're gonna like him to know basically the days of the month. Because at this point it's a bit unclear and hard to imagine where you actually are in the month. Because it might be very important for the harvests. And kind of like knowing how far away you are from, for example, berries not being available anymore and whatnot. So that you know what to potentially prioritize better. So I'm thinking this needs a day as well next to it. The months. Or there needs to be some kind of like timer on that picture. That's gonna be showing you actually where you are in the month. Considering the game is kind of relevant and relying on that. Thinking that needs to come in. So Woodcutter's Lodge is gonna be done. Almost. It's nice. It's gonna be of course the next right after. Okay, finished. Let's get 3 months food, fuel for 6 months. Why do we have fuel for only 6 months? Are they actually using it even in summer? I guess they are, probably. Let's maybe assign a person to it just to make sure. Now that's an ugly weather. You can see you're actually getting pools onto the road. Is it gonna be making it harder for the travelers on it? Don't think it's making them slower, really. Like the outhouse here. Nice little detail as well. Okay, so quest completed, nice. And you can therefore... Do you even know where it is? All the way here to the south. Let's assign a person to it, if we have one. That's the problem. Once there's gonna be somebody available. Which means you can probably right now remove at least one here. Yeah, okay. So we're having one hunter. Firewood, berries. I guess maybe we can be actually right now putting more onto that, because you're gonna be needing more berries currently. To collect them before they're gonna be going bad again with weather. And the year passing by. So your supplies are dry and secure, and the first stage of work is done. The stories your people tell around the fire are of the many dangers in the world, from beasts to blights. Strange tales about foxes who go on pilgrimage, or small creatures who spin gold from sunset to sunrise. They tell these stories to put common names to their fears. Soon, they'll teach these stories to their own children. Nice. Gonna be getting some children, therefore, to also grow your realm instead of only immigrants. It's time to bring wives and children through settlement, now that they can take shelter in proper homes for your lands to prosper and grow. You'll need not only workers, but families. So we have well, and right now we just need to be getting more houses. Okay. Nine people. You know, the guy we got. So that means that at this point, the 0 really looks like that it's gonna be probably blocking production completely. So let's just put it back on. And by destroying this, did we completely destroy the burger plot? Yeah, we did. So there's gonna be 4 and we need a 5th one. I guess you're gonna get some new neighbors. No, let's not make you jealous. Let's not make it too big. It's probably not gonna be a mechanism, but let's just not create some tensions where it's not needed. Okay, seems like we're already gonna be having some firewood, and we also needed to be making the plots for the food. So that's gonna be the next wood, I guess. Let's do it now. Let's therefore cancel this and build it later. So I can make the market so that you can also get some other mechanism going in the game. I don't know. Let's make the food in the middle, just for the fun of it.
Come on, people, get to work.
And the wood plot is gonna be somewhere here.
Come on, people, get to work.
Construction cost distributes cloth leather. And is leather going to be like all that you... No, we need the tanner first. Then the leather is gonna be probably useful. Okay, tannery. That's gonna be in 4 wood. Man, that's gonna take some time. Is it gonna be a problem if we don't have it before winter? Or are they clothed enough on their own? Question. By the way, are we therefore going for the berries here to the south? Yeah, apparently they are. There's some dude here. Seems to be having some berries. Okay, I need to right now connect in my headset. That really is quite a bit of a long road that you made for you. But it seems like it doesn't matter. And there's another one you can see on the left side.
Can I stay with his drink?
Everybody's a drunk in this village. But unless it apparently doesn't matter where you build it. It's just gonna depend, of course, how effective they are gonna be at their work. So you probably want to be producing those buildings close to the spots where they gonna work. And then somewhere like the storehouses in the middle between them and where they want to be getting the supplies into the houses. And of course the market plots as well. So you probably should be somewhat thinking about the layout of the town for a bit more efficiency. Somewhat similar to settlers. So that you also don't have just like way too long paths between them which will be clogging. In settlers it will be clogging traffic. Here it will be probably slowing down your efficiency and potentially opening you up for some further problems. Okay, looks like that we do have some blueberries probably, based on what they have in there. These are some huge blueberries though. Maybe raspberries as well, somewhat, not sure. Okay, so plenty of firewood. It's gonna be there for fine. Fuel for 16 months. Wow, that was quick. Okay, so we don't need another person here. You can just gonna go where you want. So suddenly we having plenty of firewood. That was very quick. Firewood is very easy to get, it seems like. I mean, like, the trees are not getting that much thinner that quickly, it seems like to me. Might not be too quick to deplete the forests. I was slightly worried about it, if it's gonna be somewhat of a problem or not. I also, no, if it's gonna be based on realism, then you definitely won't be having an opportunity to make a new forest basically as soon as possible, as it is in settlers. You basically do grow trees very quickly. So I'm kinda guessing that here you have to be somewhat careful. Maybe not to be even wasting wood, but probably gonna be plenty of it on each and every single map. Imagine. No, and do you like... How do you get the new oxen? Just basically make a new stall? Okay then. I'm not sure what kind of fetish she has, but I'm not sharing that. Where is right now the post? Kitchen post here. Connected to road network, storage empty. So it's some kind of basic storage. Used to control oxen. Oxen help in logistics by transporting construction timber, can help with moving harvest crops through granary quicker. Oxen do not seem to be a resource. I don't have them to the top part. So I don't think you really grow them anywhere, or you can like grow them, just get extra. No, doesn't see anything here that way. Ah, allows importing and exporting of livestock. That actually might be somewhat what we might be needing. I'm gonna try to make another plot once you get some extra wood to see if it's gonna be giving us another oxen. Aha, is having no construction cost. Okay, so that's easy. I guess it probably should be in the center of the village so that it can be utilized by more people. And aha, you cannot, you can just have only one. Okay, so that's not a thing. So that just leaves the import to get us an oxen. That's a maybe a bit of a strange mechanism, slightly. And Forester Hut plants new trees. So, okay, so I was mentioning that earlier, and maybe it's going to be working that way anyway. No, logically, of course, maybe it's gonna be accounting for really several years. I mean, like for a normal log, even if it's gonna be like a spruce log, you just need like, I don't know, 20 years at minimum. Is it gonna be that kind of lifespan? And time span in the game as well? That would be kinda brutal. I can definitely imagine just getting some simple small trees and whatever nonsense is for firewood. That can be like in a few years. Huh. But I guess it's gonna be probably sped up for game purposes, so that's therefore maybe gonna be a bit of a diversion from realism, possibly a bit. Okay, so we have another house ready. And we probably therefore should be right now trying to build stalls here. So that I can see if it's gonna be influencing right now the red rhombuses. It's called in English. Rhombi, therefore, rhombi. That's the plural of that, I imagine. Okay, so they can supply that, but they probably need the market, therefore, to build it or to buy it. And is there gonna be like a level where the people need to be making money by working and then buying it? Or is it gonna be a bit of a communism and therefore you just go to storehouse and pick up whatever you want? It's gonna decrease the priority here. Maybe even... Is it gonna be immediately stopping them working on it? Apparently not really. Seems like they still work on it. Kungund. I'm hoping that the game is gonna be somewhat moddable. Because then I would be liking to get is just basically have Czech names, for example. I can imagine plenty of people would be wanting that, to be having their national names in it. To be really fun for immersion, and maybe actually what would be even funnier would be if you could be, especially for streamers, if you could be naming them. Same as like Cult of the Lamp, where you can be naming all the followers. So if you could be naming the people here per people in the chat, for example, that would be fun. And that's not really hard to do, so I can imagine that will be very simple to add. Because at this point it's a really fun game, but if you can be adding some things to make it a bit more interesting for streamers, it's always free advertising, right? So he could be wanting to think about it as well, possibly. It's obviously not like a priority, but these things are usually simple to do. So what are you gonna be doing, girl? Kungund. What is she having? Grab a bucket. What kind of bucket is she gonna be grabbing, though? Okay, let's gonna follow her. I'm interested in what she's actually assigned to do. Because I mean, like, what kind of bucket is she going for? Is it supposed to be some berries to get her to food, to home? Kinda funny how the guy is actually faster than her. Is that on purpose? That males are gonna be faster than girls? Wow, he actually switched really quickly after that guy. Or he just kinda got swept around. Maybe he just fancied him. No, this is almost looking like with the axe or hammer that he wants to murder her. Okay, there's a bucket. Nah, she's going for here. She's going for the berries. So that's what's going actually grab a bucket means. I think there's probably gonna be later some more information what they are actually doing. And like what they have on them. Because at this point it's a bit unclear. And I'll be liking to kind of have a picture of her. And information that she's carrying food, berries, to her home, for example. That's what I would be liking to know about her. So I'm thinking that's probably gonna be making some appearance later. So far it seems like that everybody will be supplied fine. But I just wonder if right now what you have here, the extra info, the general, if that's gonna be extra supplied if you do have the market therefore. And you're gonna be able to get surplus for the ferneries. And that also makes me think, therefore, if there are gonna be some differences with each house maybe being differently supplied. And therefore some people may be starving in winter and some not. And as I mentioned earlier, if that's gonna be dependent on if they have work or not. Huh. Questions. But it's kind of fun game. So far, you can definitely tell that it's decently well designed. When you can figure most of the important things out one by one, simply by trying and testing. Yeah, because sometimes you're gonna be having games that are like seeming nice, but they're just so complicated that you really do have a serious problem thinking of how it should work. But this game seems to be somewhat making sense. Which is a very good way to be popular. Because obviously it's easy to pick up them. As most people are just kind of thinking that they are good gamers and therefore they don't need any tutorials, they don't need to be learning anything or reading about how things work. And then they're getting angry when something is not as they would have imagined. But this is simple. Fairly simple overall. And as you would be expecting it, we just have a bit of a little thought. Now the question is if you're gonna be having enough people for even men in the stalls. You're having some more people. You got one more girl and boy. So we have a food stall. Should probably assign a straight person to it. We do have apparently enough. Nice. Nice to be seeing the colors. So I'll be liking if the boys and girls are having some colors on them as well. It's one of the kind of like major preconceptions by especially Hollywood movies that somehow Middle Ages were dark and nonsense and blight everywhere and bleak. But actually not. They were very colorful. Same as we are today. Maybe actually even more. As you can see in Kingdom Come Deliverance, for example. So there should be plenty color everywhere possible, especially in clothing. That's done, or that's looking all kinds of weird that it doesn't have the roof. Ah, because it does have a roof when you assign a person to it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be actually immediately getting food in there from granary to distribute. And can you choose which kind of versions of food? Apparently not. Because I'm thinking if you would be having like steaks there or only bread. So who's gonna be the marketer, trader? Can you destroy the homeless tent so that it doesn't bother us here? Apparently not. It's gonna be just like a starting area of the town. Social housing, I guess. Okay, let's remove a person from the berries here. So that you have enough there. Dude is gonna be there for having one person. One hunter. We don't need anything here anymore. So you having 2 wood, so you can right now build in another house therefore. So you can finish this. They seem to have really stopped, so they probably do have certain kind of like parts that when they start they're gonna be finishing. But then it seems like the 0 will be stopping them from working on it further. Just kinda right now thinking, looking at the outhouses here, right? If it would be better to be having the outhouses next to each other or not. Because like, logically if you're gonna be having them this way, then the plot through bottom, the housing, is gonna be still having kinda like a smell and whatever to the top side. But on the other hand, if you're gonna be having the outhouses next to each other, I don't know how many people care for social crapping. Not too many, I imagine. So yeah, that's a few considerations to be made, I guess. I mean, like, logically it would be best if he was, for example, having the outhouse somewhere to the other side, but that's another plot. So I guess that's not having too much of a solution. And just building it for him in the middle is kinda strange. Okay, so it's gonna be that, and we're gonna be needing the last house. And last plot. Or do we build something different now, just for the fun of it? Before we finish the quest, for which we have in plenty time anyway. Mining pit. That's probably just a bit ahead. That tannery, I think, is my next goal. I would be liking to do. Or finally get them the inn. That's also something that would be nice. No, public order is at 100%. That's alright. Lowers public order, no, of course. Grants faith through burgage plots. I don't care about that. I'm curious what's gonna be the mechanism behind that one. Maybe just like better control therefore. But starts at 50% and ranges between 100 and 0. Affects population growth, speed, and militia combat effectiveness. Can cause rebellion when drops to 0. Recent month, homelessness. Okay, so we just basically need to get the houses to fix that. Livestock. All domesticated animals owned by this region. Goats, chickens, oxen. How are we suddenly having only 5 months of fuel when just a moment ago we were having 16 months? How is that a thing? Or is that because it went into a stall? Okay, I'm not getting that too much. Wow, even lockpiece actually just go in here. Okay, that's having me legitimately confused right now. Strange. I also wonder what is the yellow dot. Aha, that's like requirement met based on this. Required for next residential level upgrade, required for next residential level upgrade. Will cause a loss of approval if not fulfilled. Okay, so this is meaning that the water is done, but if we wouldn't be having water, it would be making them very upset. So they are having their needs filled and done. And for the upgrade, you need to be getting all of these, if I understood it therefore right. So you need to be getting the church to be upgraded into some better housing. Same as the entertainment and further. Or... oh no, that's gonna be the other way around. You can upgrade here through 4 wood. Provides better fighting equipment, blah blah. All of the green requirements must be met. No, so it's gonna like... probably gonna be going one into each other. So you need to be getting all the greens met. Then you're gonna be able to upgrade. And when you upgrade, you're probably gonna be therefore getting further ones here, right? To meet again, and yeah, of course. So one after the other. And into the other feed in as well. Housing gonna be almost done. I don't know if I want to be spending the tools, because I have no idea if they're gonna be useful for something else. There's no tooltip for tools, coincidentally. But yeah, I want the tenor, that's the next one for sure. And he's gonna be somewhere here with the woods, somewhere far away. Because he's smelly. El Toro. Yeah, well, you wish. No, this is Manor Lords. It's a new game. You can test it as a demo on Steam until Monday. If you wish, you can try it as well. Manor Lords. Quite a fun game so far. Just kind of like building a town. It is also going to be having later, once the game is gonna be more finished, a military part, which is supposed to be some large-scale battles like Total War or the likes. But that's not part of the demo. The demo is basically just town building and getting everything working. So it's something like Settlers or similar games. Okay, so berry is there. Plenty of firewood in. But are like people going there to buy something, or is it not how it works? Okay, so we have another still under construction. Wow, we can actually get even inside.
Is that this sun or fire above?
Okay, so this is apparently right now the booth guy. Just getting apparently the supplies up. Oh, that's kinda strange. I mean, like, he's getting the supplies in, but who's gonna be servicing the customers, right? Family joins one of the settlers. Nice, gonna be having in the family. So can we therefore assign you to... Yeah, some more firewood then. Apparently we don't have enough people for that still. And that's like... Why? We got a new family suddenly, or new person. Still not enough. No, let's gonna leave it this way, because you're gonna be probably needing some extra firewood. You have enough for 5 months, and we're still in August. So kind of thinking we might actually need to... We might need to get a person to work on that. And how's it even with the berries? Are they like infinite number of them? Because if you do go here, 38 wild animals, they seem to be breeding well. Because we are not over hunting them, and can see berries 98. Guess we're probably gonna be having some number there and going to 0, right? Just they do have plenty here, so that's not a concern. And this stone. There cannot be buildings that cost stone, besides obviously something like the military. No, apparently even this is costing only wood. So it's stone only for trading. That would be strange. Maybe it's gonna be for the upgrades. Maybe you're just gonna be building some basic tower, and then you're gonna be upgrading it into stone tower. Maybe that's the thing. We're on into iron slabs. You're gonna be getting tools from iron slabs and fuel to craft tools, of course. Okay, let's probably right about now end the experiment here with the markets. Let's go. No, let's at this point wait until he's gonna be at 15. Ah. Okay, so not waiting because apparently it's going to be taken from it immediately. So this is maybe like a distribution net? Or are they gonna be taking it even for the warehouse? So far, I'm not entirely certain if you need to be in the warehouses with the markets, or if maybe they just gonna take in what they need, irrespective of where it is. I'm gonna be so far assuming that you need to be having the market for the distribution. Okay, finally he's gonna be having, or she's gonna be having firewood at home. Good. There's one here as well. Okay. So each of the houses is currently going to be having firewood. Nice.
Heaven shine down and grow the land.
Everybody just gonna taking it willy-nilly here. Okay, let's... No, I don't want you. I want to just gonna remove him and make it upon when somebody's having time. So you can just maybe do it in between, just kind of like you assign somebody to fill the stand so that it can be distributed to people, and then when it's filled, you just gonna send him somewhere else. You can say it now for the food, it might be there for somewhat similar. Even though they were just like going even into directly the kind of like berry lodge, or how to call it. Not really even actually certain if this stall needs to be manned or not. Let's therefore cancel it as well. like him to be having more wood if possible. Alright, I'm actually having an idea what maybe those market spots could be about. Just better distribution, so that when you have a large town, so he touched upon also upon a bit earlier, like the plotting of the town. If you're gonna be having the houses here, you might want to be having the markets somewhere close to them, and then you're gonna be having a person that's gonna be carrying it from the warehouse on the other side of town to that market, and so that these people are not gonna be having so far away. So basically just like quicker in distribution. Maybe that's what the markets are about, or the stalls. I could maybe think that could somewhat work. Influence can be traded via diplomacy system, can be gained by giving taxes to the church. Alright. Bribing the church, giving influence, of course. Rising population, building new manors, and improving the development. So, we apparently do have... yeah, plenty of pelts. Sure. Should we probably assign somebody here then? Okay, right now we have fuel for 4 months. That's gonna be obviously influenced by the fact and how many houses we have. So I guess that probably we need to be really having one kept here, one person. As well, we do have 14. It's still apparently not nearly enough for all the plots that we have. But it's September, and the berries are gonna be going bad soon, so at that point we're gonna be obviously retargeting the person here into collecting some firewood. $25. What's that? I don't exactly see the icon to the top for this, but I'm imagining that's gonna be needing there for the trade for the animals in the first place. To be able to get the chickens and the goats. Bit of a shame that we don't see what the traveling merchant is carrying with him. Because I don't think it's gonna be anything generic. Okay, when you're going outside completely, then what was the trade here? Ah, okay, so stock don't grain, blah blah blah. You can see current price for 1 silver. I'm having plenty berries, plenty meat, so you can theoretically sell some meat. let's gonna try to get this going. We're probably gonna be needing the trade outpost first for this to work. But let's get target stock of 20 on the meat. You're having plenty of that. Berries. Oh, that's actually import only, aha. Export only, trade to match. Let's try to do the export here. Okay, we can export pelts, they're gonna be rather expensive. Let's make target stock of 10. Firewood we need. Wood, herbs, okay. And that's the oxen. Okay, let's gonna try to import if we can somehow. And apparently you can be maybe having multiple villages. Kind of looking at the preferred destination, what's gonna be meaning here. Not sure. Be liking to get the chicken as well. Once you obviously get some money for that. Wow, 10 for a lamp. Jesus Christ. 20 for a sheep. Now that's expensive. I mean, like they are very relevant animals for the Middle Ages. You don't need anything of that yet. Guess let's keep it that way. And is there for the market or trade post needed for it? Sell surplus goods to passing traveler mansions. Okay, yeah, it is needed. Optionally, workers travel to the nearest trade point to buy or sell goods based on set stock targets. Trade is done using the regional wealth, which we are having straight 0. It's a bit of a different icon, apparently. Okay, so I guess we need to be there for getting this, maybe even actually faster than Tenor. So that we can maybe sell a few of the leathers and the pelts, and then maybe just buy ourselves something else. What was this? Storehouses or empty storehouse workers? Yeah, it's okay. We need more people for that. Seems like that she's gonna be supplying basically as much as she can. Same as the others are doing the same into their homes. Some probably better than others, it looks like. It's really taken a long time to get us the wood. Suddenly again we have been fuel for 14 months. This is something that is a bit confusing. Because the fuel does go up pretty quickly. But also suddenly it's gonna be going incredibly quickly down. I have no idea where it's coming from. That seems to be somewhat strange, or maybe I just don't understand the mechanism of it. Let's gonna see how quickly it's gonna be dropping. Because at this point, if we have fuel for 40 months, and we don't change another realm, not building new, I don't know, houses and whatever, then there's no reason that should be dropping, right? $89 berries still, so that's still fine. No more resources to gather in the work area. Ah, okay, so we've run out of wood. No, you have another forest there. So actually already managed to clean it out quite well. Just gonna be having apparently some young trees. Haven't entirely noticed if they are gonna be growing somehow in time. But I guess they could. But it's kinda strange how they actually right now getting us message. There's not enough wood anymore. And we still haven't gotten another new timber. So if it was caused by this guy, maybe. By the woodcutter. That was some ominous horn sound. Horror sound that maybe almost sounded like some kind of raid by somebody, but hopefully that's not a thing here. Maybe just the oxen getting some echo. Maybe. Maybe it's Toman. That guy is coming, so he's gonna be apparently utilized for probably picking up the timber, I guess. Because there's nothing else for him right now to do. Gerhos is going for the wood. Okay, before we get there, I'm gonna be fetching myself some chocolate and heating tea. Gonna be here for a bit still. So quickly to do the same in a moment, but yeah, well, of course we don't have any kind of save. I'm not gonna be on pause in it, as we are waiting for a bit more wood here. So I'm gonna be back in a bit. Didn't even reach that spot yet. That's far away then. There she has to go for the wood. But she's plenty on her way back. It's already October, by the way. It doesn't work to follow. Doesn't work too well with that. And having right now suddenly 5 wood. So how does that actually work? Or does it actually work in a way that the woodcutters, they were already having the trees down and ready, but they need to be pulled back by the oxen to be used? That would be actually making somewhat of a sense. I could imagine that being reasonable. No, nonetheless, you can therefore right now build something new. So either a trade post or we're gonna be making a tanner. I have no idea what leather is good for. You can potentially get warm by pellets. You don't need to be getting the leather straight. So that shouldn't be a thing. So let's therefore make the trade post. Wow, that's large.
Let's go, people!
And it's October, that means that therefore the berries are gonna be gone. September, when the end of harvest, the berries start disappearing. Now apparently until December, it should be somewhat collectible. Granary is quite nicely filled. A combination of berries and steaks. Kinda sounds fun. Almost looks like some wow, how it's actually called? You have blueberries, and then you have the other variant, the red berries, but they are called something. I just can't recall what. Cranberries, yeah, like the music band, of course. Cranberries with steak, sounds good. How we wanting to live there in that village? Even the trees are actually changing colors. Nice. It's gonna be having all the environmental effects that you'll be hoping for. But it all seems to be actually kind of like leaf trees. I already forgot what's the word for that in English. Don't see too many spruces. There is a spruce here. Probably. Deciduous. That's what it's called. Deciduous trees. Coniferous and deciduous. That's the combination. Knew that it was somewhere in my mind. Because I've already looked it up several times. Probably speed it up because that's the only thing that we are right now waiting for to get us somewhere further to learn a bit more about the game. Actually kind of fun how it's really taken, for example, like a month or two to even build. I mean, like, sure, maybe you could be thinking it should be something lasting even longer. But we're talking about some fairly basic buildings, so it really shouldn't be too much longer than like a month or two. They can actually even outstock and overstock, really. And why is it actually telling me that we need more stock, you know, kind of like stock room or storehouse and storage room, and we actually do have the woodcutter's lodge empty. Storehouse is also empty. And just the booth is, for some reason, just like overworked. It's making very little sense here. Yeah, it's gonna be some kind of imperfection, I guess. But therefore market is done. Okay. So what do we do with that? You have tools, no, but leather. There are the pelts. Okay, so you can sell that for export price 4. That's for 1, right? So you're gonna be having possibly like 25 times 4. So for 100 gold for that. It'd be kinda nice. This is probably just a summary. We definitely need to be putting some person into it, so we probably remove one from here. And make him a trader. Upgrade with trading cards. Trading cards allow to transport up to 20 goods in one trip. Lock in them, okay. So at this point just gonna be having to wait until the trader is gonna be coming around again. So that's somewhat similar to like in Age of Empires 3 you are having the trade caravans, right, going through the trade posts. Or for example the traders in, as you mentioned, Caesar and games like that. Actually, I never even tested how far can you go. You can kinda just go directly into other realms. Ooh. Ooh. Don't crash on me, please. Jesus Christ, I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, the game is dead. Okay, so that's a thing, apparently. No, that's a dead game, unfortunately, so we apparently discovered a bit of a bug. Oh man, and I was just kinda like getting ready to sit down with the game. Yeah, that's dead. And considering there's no save, wow, I'm not sure if I want to be starting again today. It might be a bit of an impromptu actually ending to that for our stream here, because no, so that's not something I should have done. The game is dead. Yep, now it just crashed straight. No, I'm not imagining that's going to be like a continue, right, from that state. Can test, I guess. Unfortunately, that's gonna be there for our village gone. And so nicely it was going. Was waiting for the first trade there, damn it. Kind of thinking if I want to be at least like testing the trade. Because at the start we should be having enough resources for it. Just gonna getting ourselves some pelts and trying to sell them. It's maybe something I could want to do here. But yeah, well, that's kind of the sad story of not having a save in an early access game. So let's try to see if we can get that. Otherwise, you'll be probably ending, because I'm not entirely all that thinking that you want to be doing that again. Such a nice village we had. And again, it's looking completely different. So it seems to be randomly generated, all of it. Okay, so let's do a hunting cabin. With the trade post.
Come on, people! Get to work! Let's go, people! Is that this sun or fire above?
Okay, we do have right now belts. You can export only, and target stock is gonna be like, I don't know, 5 maybe. I was wanting to follow them. I already lost them in the woods here. Find them where they are. Probably can't see them from here, right? Oh well, actually you can. Okay. No, they're already coming home with...
There's no oval. Tomorrow, find a new home or town.
Already coming home with the animal. Just straight through the tree. Why not? Seem to be kicking up dust as they are going around. But nonetheless, that's definitely going to be right now what we needed. Gonna be having some pelts, and therefore we can right now trade in. Let's therefore assign somebody here. I just want to be seeing if he can be therefore getting some money for the pelts then. Once the trader is gonna be around, that's basically what I wanted to be seeing last time. Otherwise, don't really think we need to be revisiting what we have already seen, because obviously it's gonna be just like iron mining and getting some tavern and whatnot and the church. I think it's gonna be quite a bit straightforward and taking quite a bit of a time to even get there in the first place. I'm also kinda curious if you can really just kinda hard block yourself. So therefore if you waste all the resources, if it means you're gonna be just stuck and you have to be starting again. Just build only one. Not at this point going for anything too specific. Just really waiting for the trader. Pantry apparently full. Okay. Apparently can't be even having just like random idlers here. Curiously enough. So apparently just kinda meaning that you should be probably well controlling that. Okay, it's gonna be that. At this point you can be getting... Actually the woodcutter's lodge still. So let's maybe waste the wood for something somewhere. So everything is costing 2. Like literally everything is costing 2 woods. And the tool is gonna be needed for the farms as well. Okay, there's a sheep farm possibly. Harvest wool from sheep, but we obviously do not have any sheep. But we can just gonna build it and waste the resources therefore. To see what happens, if it's gonna be alerting us to something. Farm done. Stocks are exposed, sure. Pantry limit reached. We have exposed food. At this point, we therefore should be quite a bit screwed, right? Because you can't be building anything for wood. Or are they gonna be right now trying to do something about it? Because you can't be even dropping it, right? Not enough resources.
Time to find a good tree and soft ground.
Yep, looks like it's not gonna be telling you anything, but you can definitely brick yourself. If you're just not gonna be building the kind of like lumber and timber industry first, then you're basically gonna be quite a bit screwed then. Okay, gonna be having some pelts here. So where are you, Mr. Trader? Waiting for you patiently. There he was. And we didn't get any money, it looks like. He didn't even stop that. Does it mean that he like doesn't want to be buying it from us? And it's not like automatic that they're gonna be buying from you what you are offering? Current trade route export only. Export is stock if greater than target, of course. Export only. Full trade import or export trying to match stock to target. Okay. Export only. One trade. Ah, maybe you just need to be assigning them that way for that to work. Let's do all 4 of them. See if it changes something. Transporting pals. Okay, so right now they seem to be the... I was kind of thinking it's gonna be this dude basically trading with us. But it seems like it has to be our guys moving somewhere and trading. And therefore preferred destination is going to be the other realms. Okay, so that's what I didn't understand before. If you could be having like more settlements, I thought, but nope. That's gonna be which country we are, or kind of like county we're gonna be trading with. And we actually were trading here, although we were here the first time, so this time we actually are in different realm. Okay, so they're going there, and right now they got the money for it. Uh-huh. So that's actually how trading works. Mm-hmm. And the traveling merchant, that's at this point a bit of a mystery to me, therefore. what he's good for. Okay, so let's gonna see what we can import, maybe. If we can therefore import ourselves some wood. You actually maybe can't. You can't import wood, so basically if you mess up wood, you are really just stuck in yourself. Can't be even buying it back. You can just at max buy firewood. Let's buy. Can. Oh well, we can't. Wait, what? Why? Oh, because you need to allow it. Okay, so they already spent money, so they should be right now bringing something back. Transporting pelts. Maybe they didn't want to buy any more pelts? Or what's the story behind that? Transporting ale, okay, so he's gonna be successful. Next one is gonna be having ale as well. And transporting candles, so they're gonna be probably therefore going only for the candles now, right? Or did they bring them? No, so we do have right now the ale, and right now they are looking for getting the candles, okay. Not sure what kind of prioritization there's going to be, because we selected the candles first, the ale second. So maybe it's just gonna be in order of appearance here, not sure. But currently we don't have money even for the candles. Unless you're gonna be of course selling some pelts. Okay, and somebody's taking home some candles, right? Okay, so we have that. Now candles are, I imagine, gonna be important for churches, right? Logically. But nonetheless, so we cannot do know therefore how the trade works. That's nice to know. Can we therefore get ourselves even some of the animals then? Flax, barley, wheat, sure, milk and everything, eggs. And we need to be at like the animal exchange, right, for the animals. Livestock trading post, okay, so you would have to be having some extra wood for that. To buy yourself the oxen extra, or maybe exactly simply some for the goats and chickens and whatever. No, and now we can actually try destroying even something that is already standing. How much resources and how many resources you're gonna be getting from that? Because this one was costing 1, right? Livestock sheep farm. Yeah, okay, so 1 wood. So you're gonna be right now demolishing that. That's returning 1 wood. If you're gonna be demolishing the house. Okay, seems like it's actually gonna be full discount. Kinda like in how they are immediately out on the same spot. Just like if some gods removed it from them. So maybe you can't entirely like hard stack yourself if you are willing to destroy things. That's a bit maybe disappointing. Maybe like in that kind of like level, not like necessarily difficulty. But simply, if you're gonna be deconstructing a building, you shouldn't be getting the same resources back, right? That's not something that should happen. Okay, workers fell nearby trees to produce timber for construction. This is only for firewood. So therefore at that point you can just gonna start anew here. So it seems like that at least now it's not as punishing as it otherwise could be. But we're already in August, so therefore we're gonna be having some struggle. I guess with how it's all gonna be working out in the winter. Let's assign all the people that we possibly can to it. We don't really need the traders currently, so they can go work on the wood. This is a really fun game. A really fun game indeed. Bit of a shame really that we lost the previous progress. Because we couldn't save and we just kinda reached apparently some... the end of the world, literally. And end of the game.
Come on, people, get to work.
Let's assign a dude here. Maybe it doesn't have to be a straight person, just kinda like whoever's gonna be around. Still having some food here. Do we actually have a food here though? Funds, supplies, it's gonna be that. Kitchen post, there's nothing. And we actually put the food somewhere. Or maybe it just already went bad. Like you're having 36 food, but it's gonna be all meat. Maybe actually all went bad because of right now the fact that we actually were having it on the rain. It's a lot more raining than it used to be before.
Come on, people, get to work. Let's get to work.
Okay, so we get ourselves the 10. Oh, we probably should be right now getting the housing so that we can get even a bit more people here. And you're having that there, but I guess let's make there for the plots around here. And of course it's gonna be probably influenced by how many we have? Or is it influenced by the ship? Because I would be liking to... Yeah, you can do that. Right. Good, good, good. So you can turn it around all together and overall. Okay, so you need to be having one guy into the storage house. This needs to be potentially one random onto the granary. But the storehouse is gonna be needed some extra help. So we're having granary login, forager hut, storehouse. Okay, so the forager hut, where do we have some? Well, quite a bit far away. It looks like. Let's make it a bit off the road here. Oh, it's okay. It's already actually December. That's how much we kicking it up. So you can see we were quite a bit more efficient when it was slowed down. So you need to be really careful about speeding up the time. So of course no berries for us. Yeah, gonna be already probably gone. No, but at least you're gonna be getting to test winter. That's also what I wanted to see. How it's going to be with that.
Let's get to work.
Probably should be getting one worker here. The minimum, maybe therefore from the login. You having plenty of fuel anyway, but just like to make sure. No, there's finally the snow cover coming up. Oh, that's actually looking kinda cool. Neat graphics. Graphics are also not really bad at all here in the game. Liking it for what it is. No, so you're gonna be there for having plenty of food. Let's make sure you have enough food and fuel in storage. Seems like you're having a bit of a problem with fuel. This is something that I don't understand. Like just a moment ago, we were having fuel for 14 months or how much, and suddenly we don't. I can understand that really the house got finished, but still, that's really eating so much suddenly out of nowhere.
Come on, people. Get to work.
That is truly strange, nonetheless. Apparently it also looks like it's gonna be better to be having unlimited working area, which is gonna be allowing them, you can see as a typo, but allowing them to get and go wherever they want. I guess you can maybe just gonna clear up some spaces if you want here and there. But so far it looks like it might be just better to be leaving it on their own choice. You can see they have like random outhouses. It's not like always the same. As we were talking about it and having some theories about it last time. So is somebody maybe gonna be getting sick? Because there's an opportunity for that during winter. So we're also liking to see that maybe interaction. Stocks are exposed to the weather and can be destroyed by rainfall. Build a storehouse. Make sure you have enough fuel. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Still having some tools and firewood here. It actually hasn't been picked up. Oh, wait, what? Seems like it's just gonna like randomly clicked and the house came up. No. It was weird, but nonetheless, I guess maybe I just was having something selected still. Has to be. So having 2 wood. I'll be liking to really try the tenor still for the leather. Guess this is right now worked upon and going to be finished so hopefully soon. No, gonna be having some new family members. So more people. 7 dudes, 3 girls. Nice. Does that mean we can assign 1 extra for the wood here? Apparently not yet. It's basically right now what's slowing you down, that you having only 1 oxen to be pulling the timber everywhere. And that's what's right now making for a problem with actually getting even the wood from the forest. And like the trunks from the forest home. That's the one thing that is an issue here. Because he can't be pulling it on his own. But it seems like it's gonna be fixed in a moment. Yep, the oxen is going for the trees. And these... Wait a second, are these all fallen trees for the logs? Oh yes, they are. So you're actually having right now 3, 4, 5. You're having like 5 trees here. And logs that you can actually gather. But you're just having a problem because we don't have enough oxen. That's what's up. So maybe let's gonna jump the tenor and get livestock traded therefore. Having right now 2.
Let's go, people!
Livestock trader therefore, and let's get ourselves therefore once that's gonna be done. Some extra oxen. Livestock, oxen, we want to be having import only. Maybe like 3. I'd say 5. Maybe. And obviously let's import also right now some chickens and whatever. I guess you don't really need lamps. Gonna be taken still before they're gonna be even becoming sheep. But I guess it's maybe like a variant. A cheaper one. Unless they are supposed to be for food. Not sure. I wonder if you can be somewhat influencing what the oxen is gonna be carrying first, kinda like utilized for first. But so far it felt to me that you can't, so therefore you just have to be relying upon like what the AI is gonna be choosing, which is maybe a bit weird.
Come on, laddie, come on.
Okay, it's gonna be almost done. Okay, 2 more per gauge plots. Having so far only 2 wood, you need to get a bit more.
We need more men at the camp.
I'm having plenty of wood here, just need to be picking it up. Okay, so that's done. So at this point, oxen, sheep, yes, target is gonna be clear here. Okay, let's therefore put in a tailor if we can. And we can get only oxen and sheep. Having plenty different animals there as well. But I guess it depends if you're gonna be having some further farms. Just having built there for the sheep farm. You're probably gonna be there for having different variants, like goat farm and whatever. The others.
Get to work, lads!
Sheep farm, and I guess you can be getting housing on the other side here. Kinda nice how you actually, a bit confused me that it was right now red, but apparently it's just like contrast that you have on the snow. Or is there an obstacle? Yeah, no, there is an obstacle. You have to be building it, yeah, here, okay. No, still need to be getting a bit more wood. That he can be at least right now remove one of the workers here. As he suddenly seems to be having enough wood again. It's not a problem.
Let's go, people!
Okay, sheep farm done. And we don't have the sheep currently, right? So that's why that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Until we get a new one bought somewhere. Then I guess it's gonna be an issue. No, and we have right now plenty wood, so you can right now finally make also the homes. That's too small. Guess it needs to be a bit longer. Can I change my system? Basically by the right click you're gonna be going step back always. Instead of just like completely cancelling it and having to go for it anew. So it's March, so at this point we don't need anybody on duty for the firewood really. You can see right now on the berries though we could be using a person here soon. So, not yet, but soon during summer. So as you walk the perimeter, surveying your village with pride, a woman walks past you. She's bent nearly double under a sack. You ask how long she's been walking, and she tells you it takes her half a day now to get all the food she needs to her family, from the hunters and farmers that surround the village. That's gonna be the plots and the stalls. So it is actually that way as we surmised. If only there was a marketplace where people could acquire food, clothing and firewood, they would be happier and have more time for other work. So it is just supposed to be giving you some more efficiency for the villagers. They don't have to be going that far. So it is actually that way. Wow. They're giving you 6 years for that. Or 5. 5 years. No, it's a very long-term one. Okay, so apparently we can be getting plenty of things here. But first, now be okay. So yeah, that's why I was also looking. I was looking for the goats and the chickens for some farms, but apparently it's only for the households. The farm is only this way. Only for the sheep. No, there was a guy coming in. And he didn't succeed therefore. Like, he should be there already for quite a few months. So he didn't entirely get anything new for us. I wonder if there's some kind of like percentage of success for this. You don't have the money. You have 36. No, let's build the market plots. Probably here, therefore, somewhat. What is gonna be the closest? Oh, their food, rather.
Let's get to work. Come on, people, get to work. Get to work, lads.
Okay. So, that's gonna make now the plots. Yeah, potentially I can to also get the tavern and the church, but obviously for that we need a lot more wood. Seriously, more wood for that. Forester hut. I'm also gonna be curious about him, how he's gonna be like working. So let's maybe just build in here. So I have no idea how it's gonna be working, just gonna like into the middle.
Let's go, people.
And hopefully gonna be getting some new people because you're gonna be having to soon assign somebody for the berries. Let's make them automatic for the time being. Build more storehouses. So where we are filled? Not there. Probably on... Wait, what? What are we actually filled upon then? That's gonna be maybe just again some stall is gonna be filled. Yeah, probably the one on the firewood. No, and now we therefore need to be thinking about the upgrade. For wood, and all the green requirements must be met. No, definitely aren't yet. So faith, you're gonna be having to get really the church, the tavern, you're gonna have to get everything. You need to be looking for a new person. Currently again for the wood, but you having plenty of log in here. So you just need to be collecting it all, it looks like again. No, access to ale when we actually not making any kind of ale. You can actually import it. Okay, can maybe get the in exactly here. Looks like a good spot. It's already May, so you can probably assign a person here.
Give us a hand over here.
Once you get an extra. Okay, let's remove this guy. You know, success with the oxen and sheep. Do we have to be doing something extra with that? Or what's up? Or is there a problem that like nobody's exporting that? We apparently do have already some chicken. We have gotten sheep, so maybe that's just like all kinds of funny priorities. We got the chickens first. That might be it. So therefore let's remove the goats. And right now also remove the sheep and get ourselves the oxen first. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be the prioritization there being wrong. Yeah, I can see started with, yeah, that's gonna be, they started with the chickens, then the sheep, and then they will be going for the oxen as the last one. Right, that's probably what happened. You can't apparently set priority here, it feels to me. No, but you have a tavern, so you need to be getting some ale master and innkeeper. So boys, who's gonna be wanting to pick that job up? No, hunter we need to be keeping. Right now the trader as well. To be getting ourselves the oxen. Okay, so there's a second oxen, good. Kinda funny that we having the hitching post in completely random, stupid place, somewhere completely off. Wow, and suddenly we having actually 10 wood, 11 wood, Jesus Christ almighty. Okay, so let's remove a person here. I guess that probably should be assigned to a person like straight. So that we always have somebody who's gonna be working with the oxen. So we do have that. Food is right now done. Number of food types available in the marketplace. That's alright. Because you get in some extra berries. Entertainment is apparently not done because you don't have right now proper ale. No, you can right now build the church apparently as well. Let's therefore do that. Church can be in some kind of like lonely place. Away from everybody. As an industry, there's that. Let's maybe build it here where we started.
Let's get to work.
Next to the inn. If you're gonna be going to the church, you're gonna be going around the inn. That seems to be fitting. Or if you're gonna be going out of the church, you're gonna be going straight to the inn. That also seems fun. Okay, can we get in the tenor? It's gonna be certain somewhere here to the top. Not probably necessarily next to water.
Let's go,
Let's build him as far away as possible. Wool into yarn. Okay, we're gonna be having some sheep already, so we also need to be getting some farmer here. But we really need way more people currently. I actually wonder how many people can be fitting into the home. Total living space 3 and 1. Is that like okay or not? 3 per house? Or is that just a coincidence? Because I have an 18 and 6 houses. I mean, like for Middle Ages, it seems like quite alright to be having way more people per one home. Okay, sheep and chickens. Can we probably right now get in you? Okay, so entertainment is done. I see they have right now some decent drinks here. For the time being. But you don't have the clothing. Cloth, leather, yarn. Okay, so we need to be getting actually even something more than just the leather. Obviously. Okay. Pasture provides grazing space for sheep. Without enough space, they won't breed. Breeding requires the sheep breeding development branch. Locked in the demo. No, but nonetheless, you can still get ourselves some plot. For the grazing of the sheep. This one seems kind of fine here, somewhere here. Too steep. Really? They don't like actually to... Oh well. Look at that. Sheep actually wants to be... And she wants to be on level ground. They are that picky. Okay, so that didn't work out too well. That means we probably need to be ahead, therefore. Well, next to the church, I guess. Seems like a plan. So that's that. Then we're gonna be having farm, wheat, and that. You can straight about now field. Gonna need wheat, flax. Okay, so you can be just... Yeah, you need to be at in farm, and then you're gonna be having field. So I guess this is gonna be a good field spot. Or... Oh... That means you're gonna be getting different yield from different places. It's like actually good farm would be there for here to the top even. Not sure if I want to be right now. No. Farmer is not gonna be having too much of a choice then. So let's therefore make the farm spot somewhere here. We just need to be getting some more tree. But fields are gonna be apparently quite a bit clear here. Kind of like divide them. Field size is too big. Not enough workforce yet for this field size. So that's actually even a bit of a concern. Interesting. Wow. 8 workers for such a field. Damn, you really need to be putting a bit of effort into it. But nonetheless, let's build a big one, therefore. Okay. So you're gonna apparently crash. Okay, so they apparently crashed the game. Somehow ran out of video memory or whatever. And it just took OBS with it as well. So that's a bit curious. I'm not gonna be at this point playing again. Maybe just gonna be trying to see the farm. How it works. It's kinda like the maximum that I want you to see here. Still. But yeah, then I guess it's gonna be it for today. Already had some good fun. About 3.5 hours, maybe even more than that. With Manor, so it was a good game. Fun stuff. Definitely looking forward to when it's gonna be more polished and more finished. But certainly quite a bit promising. But yeah, well, it might be getting a bit difficult to actually get there. To get it all finished as it should be. But it's already well playable. You can test it on Steam until Monday, as I mentioned. So definitely recommend it to do so. Okay, so let's gonna just try to drop the farm here. If we somehow can. So the farm is how much? Field, and you can say now 4 and 1. I have plenty for that. Okay, so where you can right now drop some interesting field. Okay, there seems to be quite a nice green one, for example, there. Yeah, because of a big field and it tried to be making all these funny parts and different graphics. That's probably why it somehow didn't halt. I'm gonna be definitely expecting it's also partly because of my weak computer, an old one. But still.
Let's get to work.
Still, nonetheless, let's definitely get it done. I want to be right now with... Okay, so what do you have here with the fields? Fallow, so for nothing, emmer, that's wheat, flax, barley. Okay, so you're gonna be just gonna get in, apparently, some percentages. And that's what percentages? Okay, it's apparently buggy one, you're gonna be having the higher speed. Processing to grain, sure, that's the info. Field priority, okay, burn crops. Oh, you can just gonna destroy even what you have there to probably just change into different type.
Let's go, people. Let's go, people.
Okay, so it's April, so therefore I'm gonna be working on that already, or... Wow! Yeah, you really need to be having plenty of workers for that. Threshing priority, okay, so what you there for? Okay, so how many people you need to be probably assigning to get yourself the produce? Looks like the farming is gonna be quite a bit advanced, so the first you are supposed to be relying on the hunt and berries, therefore. Quite certainly.
There's no hovel. Tomorrow, find a new home or town.
Signs
stay
for
with his
food.
drink.
Hunting cabin, sure, but
Time to find a
no.
good
Just
tree
selecting the
and soft
person
ground.
always. Random people, but on the wood you'll be needing as many of them as possible. I guess it's fellow, so I guess maybe just the flux, because that was for potentially moving forward the quest. Actually, more than if I want to be trying to do it anyway. It's quite a bit late, but this game is kind of fun. Let's maybe just gonna get him the field here. Not sure I want to be really doing that for much more. But yeah, it's, you can see, it's got a bit addicting game, just to be getting everything working well. So, thinking good design and good job by the creator, by Greg, with the game so far. Bit of a weird one that actually you have the farm and it's basically not working as a home. Because basically in the olden ages, in the middle ages, basically all the shops and whatever, they worked as homes as well. So therefore having that and also having to be having actual homes for that, it's not making too much of a sense. That's something in my opinion that should be really changed for realism. That basically having the extra homes would be for extra workers, but it always would be like a house as well. Not maybe right now. The logging camps typically should be needed in the houses, but the farmsteads, trade houses and whatever, they definitely shouldn't. Because they also were homes as well. There we have some berries. There are not even any kind of berries here at all. Yeah, they are supposed to be getting hunting camp. So actually this is nice that it's accounting for that. That when you don't have right now the what you need, then it's gonna be giving you some other quests. It's actually fairly nice game. Can be getting some free workers here if there's gonna be somebody else, as he's already right now seeding. The flux.
Get to work.
That's gonna be a trade post. Ooh. Not really. But can we get the 10 aerial already? Now we are unhappy because you don't have homes at this point for people. Okay, gonna be needing the well. Looks like it could be well positioned, for example, here. Probably therefore doesn't matter if you're gonna be building it on top of the water source here. Just maybe not bother with that too much. Two plots. The 3 plots this way. Aha, can we get in only 2 this way? 2, 3. Okay, that's kinda stupid though. So can we probably get in there for 3 plots there? And then you're gonna be able to get like 1 plot here extra. But too small, so apparently you can't. And if you're gonna be making it longer, does it help? Nope. So it's just basically way too thin. So you can't be making a plot there. Interesting.
Let's go, people!
Okay, storehouse next to that, and granary, no, that can be probably somewhere next to farm, I imagine. Once you're gonna be getting some more wood, of course, for that. Now when basically you know how it all works, it's quite a bit faster. All the details and how to work with that. Okay, watch out for supplies. Yeah, it's getting a bit later. So we need to wait now getting somebody on the wood.
Can I stay with his drink?
Yeah, in just a moment you're gonna be getting some in. Don't you worry, boy. Don't you worry. Okay, so you're gonna be right now exporting. Right about now the pelts. You need to be having that many of them. And we're gonna be then importing later the sheep, possibly. Currently we don't probably need that. Be getting also some extra oxen could be helpful. So therefore livestock trader is gonna be also useful. Maybe getting him here to the south rather. Oh, apparently now the entire having too much food, but it should be right now getting fixed, hopefully, with the granary. Therefore, able to stockpile a bit more. It seems like it need to be assigning some other person here on that, but I'm not sure if I want to be removing right now one from here, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Livestock trader, so let's import maybe up to... let's try 3 oxen. Is he gonna be having a person available for that? Right now, trader Ford. This, okay, let's get this. And one possible trader once you get a person available. Already getting some flux, nice. It's gonna be the industry from flax, bale into malt, blah blah blah, and wool into yarn, and flax into linen. Weaver workshop is gonna be needed. Okay, so that probably could be somewhere here. Okay, you can fit there. Could theoretically fit here.
Get to work, lads!
Okay, firewood seems to be okay. Storehouse. Okay, so that's some kind of problem that we don't have a person who'll be working on it. Just currently don't have enough people. Is it because you have maybe somebody or too many people on the farm? I guess not. Seems to be only one person. Maybe having 15 people. Looks like it almost none of them are actually working. Because even only one assigned on each of these. 2 on the hunt, because you just need to be getting the food here, as you do have apparently issue with that. But yeah, that's somewhat curious.
Get to work, lads! Come on, people! Get to work! Let's go, people!
Okay, so it's gonna be those 3. I'm gonna be out of wood immediately. Need to upgrade actually 3 bird gauge plots for that. Damn. Estimated harvest in a year almost, damn. That's gonna be taking a long time. Crop rotation. Can bring back the lost fertility, sure. The fastest way is to keep the field fallow. Crop rotation triggers after fully completed harvest for active crops and on the first day of spring for fallow fields. Okay, second tier is gonna be that. No, basically just like switching over. Third tier is gonna be fellow, I guess. Not sure what's gonna be a correct order, if there's gonna be some difference. If it's gonna be coded in. Which version is gonna be better? I would imagine that maybe so, but tough to say. Do we like need more further houses so that we can be getting more workers? Seems like that maybe we do need to be getting that. Getting quite close to the lumber camp here, which is at that point gonna be meaning they're gonna be in a bit of a noisy neighborhood. But I guess not much to be done about that. That way. At least they're gonna be having it close to home, the work. You can probably already try also the forester. Never kinda like noticed what he was actually doing.
Get to work!
Okay, let's do that. Seems like at this point this is even fixing, it looks like, the storage problems. Yeah, okay, so 20 families suddenly, so we're gonna be there for having some more people. Apparently, yeah. Livestock trading, this is right now working. Okay. Granary probably doesn't need a new person, but I guess just like this, so that if there's gonna be somebody free, they can work there. And I imagine that you can right now therefore build even the inn for them finally. Or, oh, maybe the tannery. Finally. Finally, after such a long time. We should be therefore build a bit further away. It's gonna be therefore smelly. The workshop, we have already built that. It's not a problem. Brewery is gonna be malt to ale. Okay, barley to malt, sure. But we're gonna be soon able to therefore get ourselves an inn.
We need more workers here.
Okay, it was a bit too much. So we do have the trader. Right now we have a traveling merchant here as well. So you make as many of them as possible. So maybe this is gonna be a bit quicker. No, where else the better actually built in? Probably here, right? Yeah, it's gonna be close to the work as well. Seems like a decent spot. Where to build it in? The church is gonna be somewhere here a bit further away. Once you're gonna be getting enough resources for it. And you can therefore set to maybe import that for the ale. Okay, let's get that.
We need more workers here. Come on, people. Get to work.
So that's finished. So now maybe we could be actually building new houses because we apparently still continuously need more workers. It's looking like a farmland here still further. Not sure if I want to be developing here in this direction necessarily. Let's say I'm there for the tannery. So far seems like it's gonna be alright because he's not working yet. I guess it's gonna be changing when he's not going to be idle anymore. Okay, says the inn. Do we want to be making some further housing, like where? We're making a church here. So let's drop that, and around it we are going to be maybe getting some new housings.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, that's what I'll be looking to do, but we don't have right now the resources. Can I be able to get that soon enough? I don't want to be canceling it when I already have it done and prepared and laid out. Apparently we have bought another oxen. Yeah, we have to. And there we go. Didn't take long at all. Oh, I can actually even chant the bell sound. I have no idea which one was the default. That is such a completely random thing here right about now to be able to change. That's kinda cool. I don't know. Maybe, for example, this. But we got some new development. I have no idea actually what that was. but I guess it's okay. Okay, so you're gonna be right now filled there. Getting some flax already, and you're gonna be apparently working the fields. Seems like that we do have some people helping out. There are way more people than usual. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ, I don't want to be destroyed. Sorry. I just like mistakenly evicted somebody. Sorry. To the region of Neuenfurt, you are hereby on omission of Deptford lands. Jesus Christ, they're gonna be wanting money of us. On which the royal crown has granted stewardship to the Honorable Greg. Yeah, I didn't change the name. A tax is to be levied upon the land to be paid in precious wealth or labor. Failure to submit payment will find the lands forfeit the governance under stewards and returned to the crown. Pay upcoming royal tax. Wow. They want money of us already. To get another person on the firewood, as we having too many people already. Having decent amount of wood. I don't think we actually need anything more, but one person there working. Guess it's gonna be solid enough. So we right now remove the storehouse guy.
Is that this sun or fire above? Heaven shine down and grow the land.
Seems like that smell is still okay. Unless that's something else that I can't imagine what it could be. Maybe if it's supposed to be for a blacksmith as well. Or maybe only him. But the tannery usually was the smelliest part and the more annoying part. Not sure. Okay, Forester, he is not sure what he's gonna be doing. But he can be apparently getting quite a few things into his home as well. So I'm not sure if he's gonna be something like a hunter as well. Supposed to be planting new trees. Maybe the storage is simply for firewood and for the food. Same as the rest, I guess. Living next to a church has to be fun. Then you're gonna be just getting the bells every day. But oh well, in the Middle Ages they were just gonna getting up with the chickens, right? So it probably shouldn't be as much of a problem if they get the midday bell on Sunday. Maybe even something more. Hopefully not too problematic for them. Just taking some screenshot here. So at this point, still some flags because we don't have everything down at home yet. Around the field, everything harvested. Now, how's it looking right now? Not entirely too much food. The fuel is also a bit tricky. No, and therefore we do have one hunting spot there, and on this on the other side. You're gonna be actually having it fairly hunted out. So I guess at this point that's the moment in the game where you should be having more farms. And therefore getting yourself some more food. Okay. That way, so that means what do we have right now? New fields. So this is gonna be for emmer. Rotating crops with barley and then fallow, for example. Soil fertility. Okay, so is this a kind of difference? Okay, barley even less. Flax at 3%. That's so this is gonna be probably the system that's gonna be telling you what kind of rotation of the crops you should be using. That's probably how it is. So it's gonna be having emmer, then you should be probably therefore getting fallow, and then maybe barley. Maybe it's gonna be rising after. Possibly. Not sure. Maybe that's gonna be logic behind it. Can't understand if it were. Okay, so you're gonna be having some cloth. Do we have something ready to possibly upgrade? It's one of the houses. So if you're having that, we do need to be getting out the clothing. Entertainment, because you don't have quality drinks yet. Okay, so leather is in. Bit of a shame is that we don't see which kind of clothing we have, right? Which one is like satisfied? If it's gonna be yarn or the cloth from the linen, or if it's gonna be leather. So which one you need to be prioritizing to get further. Having a low amount of food. You're having some money. Guess you should be probably buying food then. Flax, barley, wheat. You're having plenty flax in stock, so you can potentially export, it looks like. Okay, only buy one. That's gonna be taking ages. Yes, let's make target 50. And we're having plenty meat. Let's get something different. No. Can actually maybe get the vegetables for the houses, therefore. Maybe that's gonna be making them a bit happier, and we don't have to be doing anything more here. You have bigger plots for them. Ah, but we need the tools for that. And tools we're getting from industry. From iron slabs. Do we have an iron? Yes, we do. I wonder if it's important to be placing it on top of the deposit or not. Because you can be building it apparently anywhere you want. That's maybe only camp, right? So therefore... No, 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 it's mining pit. Let's make an experiment. Let's therefore put it here. And what's going to happen?
Come on, people! Get to work!
The meat I'm gonna be having 2 wood, which is enough for a bloomery. They're gonna be needing some further 2 into this. Okay. So mine if it is done. And right now, if you're gonna be putting somebody in, I guess what we can right now remove. No, can't be removing anything too much. The food is barely there. I guess you don't need that much leather, so let's remove this dude. Looking forward to he's gonna be there for finding something here, or was it gonna be a process? Because you can logically imagine that you should be putting it onto the deposit, but it seems like that you really probably should. Because here they're just gonna be cutting for nothing, right? And digging rather. No, they're apparently useless here, so let's therefore remove you. It's coming out of the hole there. That means that, and that means that also Smithy is gonna be right next to it.
Let's go, people! Let's get to work!
Is that this sun or fire above?
No, considering that it's November, I don't imagine it's gonna be that hot. At least it really shouldn't be. Okay, so still missing the second clothing. Market area we're gonna be having there for. That's firewood stall, not too many things there. Clothing store is gonna be having plenty of cloth. Do you like need to be even making something out of the cloth somehow? Does not seem that way. That's already produced apparently. Let's get something special that we don't have. In the meantime, just gonna be taking a bit longer to get the vegetables, and eggs and everything, so let's get ourselves some berries because it's something that we can't have really. So let's buy that. No, let's trade ourselves for some chickens then. And also possibly goats. You're already going into second year fellow. Okay, so that's gonna be some weirdness as far as the order of business. I would be expecting that it's gonna be basically starting the first year from when it's possible to seed it. So I guess that's basically it starts when you lay the field instead of making some logical assumptions about the part of the year. So let's definitely get yourself some emmer. Or wait a second. Nah, I was just looking elsewhere. Okay, so my bad. Should be getting emmer there. I just missed one of the drop downs. Okay, so having 6 wood, so we should be also right now setting up further parts, and that means the windmill. And communal oven can be probably maybe somewhere here if you can fit it. Which we can't really. It seems like a decent spot. Task ID 27. So do we actually have some iron there from it yet? Doesn't seem like a stone. Commodities, equipment, tools, stone. Okay, so we don't have that yet. It's an iron deposit. The mines should be the same, right? Used to extract iron ore from iron deposits and clay from that. Yeah, so it should be the same. But it does not seem that you have an iron yet. No, so does it take like a very long time to actually mine the iron? Or do you have to be doing something else with it? By the way, what the hell is with the tax? Because it's gonna be probably still told to us somewhere later. No royal tax, 116 days until paid. Bill the tax collector to increase the treasury. Oh. Wait, what? Ah. Checking some new things here. Bailey wall. Create a coast wall perimeter to designate the area for your manor house. Gatehouse construction. Must be built within a bailey. Provides space for fine peasants. Unlocks policies in the region. Aha, so you need to be actually building that. And then probably you're gonna be able to send the taxes. Okay, so that's what you are supposed to do. Well then. It's a lot of wood, by the way. So there's a church. I'd be lucky to maybe build it somewhere on top of a hill here. really far away from everybody though. I liken it somewhere here maybe. No, I see completely nothing here. I have no idea where I'm actually trying to connect it or build it. Okay, I'm gonna be having to build it somewhere where I can actually see what I'm doing, because this is apparently not working out. And it is costing some wood. It wasn't evident here, but once you were building the wall, it actually was there. Construction cost depends on the wall length. Okay, so you're gonna be needing some wood first anyway. Now and finally we have some iron ore. But we don't need it right now, so let's therefore send them off. And we need more of the wood. But we don't need right now the forest either. I'm still absolutely confused about the clothing. Because you do have cloth, you do have leather, but they somehow do not have confirmed leather or cloth, one of them. Yeah, having cloth here, so I have no idea which one of those two is actually not entirely available to them. Let's remove him. Let's get another there for trader. Fairly certainly gonna be having a high amount of wood cut down and timbers. Just having a problem again with getting them even back. So let's remove one guy here. It's not gonna help. Construction finish for the windmill. I guess that's nice. Starting to be having a problem and concerned about paying the tax. Like seriously so. I wonder what's gonna happen then. If the king is gonna be coming in to just like destroy us. I can imagine that happening. Okay, so we have 3 oxen, gonna be getting some chickens probably soon as well. So far not there yet, you don't have the resources for that anyway. Can maybe even sell some leather. And even the cloth, frankly, can be exported. The traders are just like not working at all at this point. Having some weird priorities. Firewood, sure. Leather, it's kinda expensive. Let's keep it at 10. Stocks damaged by weather, hitching post. For some reason they're not taking care of that. Are we missing food? That is not great. No. It's kinda expensive. Okay, if maybe you should be getting maybe the others first, but if trade was working somewhat okay, we could be getting some decent gold from it anyway. Currently we have really a huge problem with the wood that needs to be fixed. Okay, so you're gonna be in. And we are disconnected for the trade, or for the network. Is that maybe a problem? No, I don't want to be right now blocking the path in too much here, because we very much like into to get ourselves some houses here extra. But currently my main concern is getting the Bailey, as he's slightly running out of time. This is actually a very cool detail. Because if you're gonna be having open ground like that, like on the mine, then it's gonna be holding snow a whole lot easier than, for example, the grasslands. So I'm liking this detail. If it's on purpose or maybe not, but gonna be trying to choose that it maybe is. Gonna be there for making the Bailey, probably somewhere here, because that's like where I can see so far. And it's gonna be somewhat really small. You can say it's gonna be this size. The wall can be why is it not connecting? Because you don't have the gold for, or the wood for that? Nah, it just kinda like doesn't stick. The other things they do stick, but this one apparently doesn't. No, that's inconvenient. Okay, so it seems to be having enough fuel. So this one can be right now removing maybe some guys from that. Going more on wood. Gonna be having suddenly 7. And on the oxens, getting another person there possibly. Next time, we're gonna be getting some more. But they're gonna be there for having 4 traders. Hopefully they're gonna be able to get us some food somewhat soon. Oh, that is finally sticking. Actually, if you're gonna be insisting on building onto the grounds, you can see it was red a bit earlier, and apparently the animals are gonna be moving a bit. Okay. Maybe likes a gatehouse now, but I mean, like, there's not even anything that I could see here. It's not even built, the stupid Bailey. So of course it is missing a gatehouse. Oh, you actually do have that. Okay, so it shows you. So where are we gonna be going out? I mean, like maybe a path through here if we could. Can we? Is it gonna be fit in? It won't. So you're gonna be having to go around somewhere. Probably there for around the farmland, so that means the gatehouse probably here to the south. What does the arrow mean? That's like in or out? No, it apparently doesn't matter. It's only like one way. Okay.
Get to work.
Mm-hmm. So you build that, and maybe actually the gatehouse needs to be the first. Oh, no idea. No, I can say now 10. Alright. Okay, so the roads. Completely stupid spot, but wasn't very good at planning this out. Wasn't expecting what's gonna be coming next. Now, considering that we don't have that much food, it seems like the people are still reasonably happy. How about importing some eggs, maybe? Don't think we are having chickens yet, or do we? For somebody? Nah. Traders haven't gotten them back home yet. Is it better to be placing it somewhere behind, or... Oh, it actually needs to be in it. Hmm. Closer to the outside or closer to the inside? Probably. It's gonna be better.
Get to work, lads.
No, but that means that the wood is right now probably covered. Which means you can be right now sending you home and getting working on, I guess, some other things. Like, for example, on that. That and that. Yeah, I know that we don't have enough food. Okay, so now therefore make the remaining houses. It's gonna be some kind of stupid plot, but hopefully gonna be able to get like 2 homes here. No, I'll be liking if it was possible different way, this way. Yeah, that's a bit better. One smaller one? Nah, let's not. Let's make it maybe there for a bit longer. Yeah, that's a bit better. And he could probably fit another home here, right? I imagine we can be right now also getting out the field to the left side, which is gonna be also needed somewhere down the line anyway. So maybe a straight field here. Mare, rotate crops. Second is gonna be fallow, and the next one is gonna be again barley, I guess. Oh, that's actually what the sound is. I was kind of wondering what the bit of a gong sound is. Thinking it's a warning for the ducks. Why do we have actually right now 10 days until paid? When we have pay upcoming royal tax 184 days. That's not making that much of a sense. No, but we seem to be right now having the manor house dev already. Disconnected relay. You need to be connecting even inside. That's not making that much of a sense, right? Nah, it doesn't have anything there. Connected to road network. Why is it leading so weirdly around? Strange. Try to understand that, how that's supposed to be working. Peasants require fruit, yeah, well we do know, but our traders are somewhat useless. Finally getting at least some salted meat. Or maybe that was the problem, that we completely ran out of food. And people were dying, maybe. That also could have been the Nellin sound. Yeah, that actually looks like that, because that was 39 to 38. He's actually dying of hunger. Okay. That's gonna be a sound rather than anything else. We have 2 chickens. So, what was the first plot? About like this one. We're gonna be getting chickens because of its seniority. Death hunger. Okay. So that's what's going on here. It's just dying of hunger. That's also a natural way how to fix the problems with food supply. Seems like we've probably overhunted the hunting grounds, right? The one to the right side was depleted, 20 here. Yeah, so basically they stopped hunting altogether. Okay, so we need to be allowing them to hunt a bit more. And that's what? That he's gonna die? Or what's the exclamation mark meaning exactly? Does that mean that the tax is 5? And therefore if you don't have 5, you're having trouble. If not, it's gonna be alright. Guess let's find out. Seems like nothing happened. I haven't even noticed actually if he dropped there. But currently you have in treasury your personal money -5. So I guess we either didn't pay. We probably didn't pay and we are in debt. So we just need to be therefore somehow finding out how to make the treasury. Okay, tax collector for wood. Minimum settlement level medium village. And we are like what? Current settlement level medium village. Alright. Probably something that should be built in some safe spot, right? Yeah, looks that way. Garrison Tower Manor module, extra accommodation for 12 retainers. Okay. Ooh. Extra defensive structure, okay. So you can theoretically in the late game you might be able to make a huge bailey around the whole village. I guess maybe. But you would have to be having tons of wood for that. But still, might be actually possible then. No, so you're gonna be having a lot of homes. But right now that's still the problem is the food. We failed at that quite seriously. And while we getting new settlers all the time, we're also losing them constantly. Okay, so what's up with the tax collector now? Geld, teeth, Jesus, that's a lot of taxes. Basic tax collected per family on the first day of each month. Here Geld, tax gathered for upcoming upkeep of mercenaries collected when paying for a mercenary unit. Okay, then teeth for the church. Percentage of goods to the church. It converts silver to influence. You're not getting anything now, church. We are poor. Banalities. Collect whenever grain is milled for flavor. Flavor, flour. Calculated from a transaction at the market stalls. And Vortex. No, I guess you just need to be increasing that from everybody who's living here. Whereas approval is gonna go down. But yeah, we need to be getting the money somehow. Trade tax is not possible. So let's get what is it's gonna be locked behind another level? Or what's the idea? I don't understand the disconnected from road network here. It's probably going to be like an imperfection. Because effectively we are connected here. But we can't be building roads inside. So I guess they're just going to be, no, not fully appreciated. You can say, no, there's gonna be some light below the wall. Can force early harvest. Ignore harvesting season and harvest immediately. Minimum crop growth for any kind of harvest is 15%. That's strange. I mean, like, if you're gonna be harvesting too early, then obviously you don't get anything useful from it. Okay, you can be apparently getting only one type of upgrade for each of the houses, unless it's gonna be probably big enough. Right. Suddenly we're having 44 people. So it looks like the situation is a bit improved with the new year. Okay, gonna be having the bar. Gonna be having also someone at Smithy. So how do you pay the tax? Because I'm thinking we still haven't paid it, but we can pay it. Oh wow. Didn't actually even see this before. Oh, that's a new one. Unknown branch, locked in demo. Aha, okay, so Yeah, so that's kind of nice, but we can't be getting anything development, policy, production. Okay, so this is gonna be some further development in the game. It's actually interesting. Gonna be therefore able to get into, I don't know, like military, trade, it looks like, industry probably, and artisans. That's probably what's gonna be the plan. You can see agriculture, industry probably, artisanry, if that's even a word. And kind of like a trade maybe. Not sure. Looks like maybe trade. Ah, we can right now rename the region. Oh, let's go for podcast. That's under Kostkaso, a village. Probably can't be there for changing the name of you, right? Oh. And trying to get himself to look at me. So I can take a screenshot of him. Of me. Yeah, that's not really possible, it looks like. He's really good at dodging. Yeah, basically just only turns the head. Okay, I'm not gonna be bothering with it. And did that mess up with my stream? I'm thinking it did, right? Because I should be in a window. Entirely certain actually if I wasn't in this a bit longer. Ever since I restarted effectively, maybe. Why is it right now not wanting to lock the mouse? What the hell went wrong with the game? Windowed, sure. 30. It got all kinds of reset. I wonder if it's because of because I clicked on that. See, it all went funny. Yeah, I have no idea. I just started behaving this weirdly. But it's an early access demo, so it's understandable it's gonna be having some problems. Iron is there. And apparently do have enough people even for the tools. What we needed the tools for? For the vegetables, right? Yeah. Is there for the vegetables there? Maybe you're also gonna be eating vegetables here. Ah, you can't. Ah, because it was too small. This one though can. There we go. Another one. I wonder if it's gonna be helping with the food effort for winter. Guess it theoretically could. Next harvest in 152 days. No, that is to be expected. So hopefully it's going to be enough. Gonna be having enough wheat. So you're probably gonna be having then once it's gonna be time to put people there. But in the meantime, we do have plenty of cloth. You know, don't have any kind of extra flax, so we don't need a person there. So the supply chain is working. Logging camp, sure. 9 wood. We probably don't need to be having as many. So currently can right now move a person elsewhere. We'll be having 37 leather. Not entirely that many pelts. So I guess no need for the leather worker yet. An extra one. Gonna be fine. The animals traders, I guess, and for the normal traders we're gonna be filled, right? Yes, we are. Maybe we should build another trade post just to be able to kind of house more people. No, you can see sell surplus to passing traders, and it really, that does not work in my opinion. Because we have seen them walking around and they just like don't buy anything from us. The only way to trade for us has been so far just to be sending our own traders into the trade points. So I don't think that actually the travelers with the carts are working. Okay, let's make another trade post. Where though? Can't fit here. It's a bit outside of the village. That's not a safe thing to do. A safe place. Yes, therefore making another one extra inn. Seems like a good place for some business to be done. Having apparently plenty people currently. And this is gonna be the same for both, yes. Okay. Good. So they can hopefully right now work a bit better and faster. Just kinda still curious what the hell is that exclamation mark here. What it means. Like in the name Kants. Wonder if it's gonna be real or if it's a bit of a small joke here. Maybe you can right now man also the forester. Probably gonna be needing some more fuel, so let's get another dude here. Once you're gonna be getting more people. Again, death of hunger. Jesus Christ, like, what are the priorities for the trade? Because we haven't allowed import of everything that we can. It's just like not working. Let's keep the import so that we have like 20 sims right now for all the bread. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to find something somewhere. At least a bit of money. Currently we don't have anything, so yeah, that's gonna be a little bit interesting. No, but it's May, still gonna be about few months before we even get the first harvest, unfortunately. It's gonna be only from this small plot of field, so it's not too awesome. I have to get that there and also here in the oven somewhere later. No, I imagine we can maybe try selling tools, because they might be somewhat expensive, right? 2 for 6, so it's not that much expensive. I was hoping it's gonna be a bit more. And also with the candles. I'm thinking they're gonna be important for maybe the church, but so far we don't see any kind of details on that here. We can probably right now on the hitching spot. I think I have 2 people committed to it, so you can probably just remove one or remove one. Can go then for elsewhere. No, the target fine. It's a bit interesting that you do have apparently automatic target increase. Once you basically haven't set it up yet. Seems like it's automatic. Then going with how much you have. It seems to be an interesting and basically logical point, so that you don't spend and sell more than you actually want to do. And having 11 wood, which probably means we should be building some more housing therefore. There'll be some bigger plots of land. It almost seems like there's basically no reason not to be simply building the bigger plots of land. Because it's only about how much room you have. massively dying of hunger. Having the first goat. Wonder if maybe it's gonna be also influenced because maybe the other regions are maybe like not producing enough and therefore we can't buy from them. Can you check out what's going on here? Kinda slightly worried that I'm gonna be crashing everything. Or if there actually even is anything going on. Some kind of random trader. And our guy trying to help out. Doesn't seem to be anything here, really. Not sure. Maybe that's one of the reasons why the trade is somewhat lagging, not working as you be wanting. Probably not much of a reason not to be building the extra slots here. 25, that's what we need to be right now, building go chat. So with the chickens that we have, are we using like all 5 on this one, or is it gonna be only 1? I guess it's gonna be only 1, right? So therefore we just need to be getting more money to be able to utilize the others. Guess maybe that's gonna be the idea. And the burger families, is that gonna be when you get the manor of the burgage point to 2nd level? Probably, right? It's probably gonna be the plan and idea behind it. Seems like our approval is... Yeah, getting quite a bit lower. You know, if everybody is hungry, can't entirely blame them, really. Wow, okay, woodcutter sludge is even without people. Just gonna way too many died. Okay, so Forester doesn't need to be here. We're empty there. Gonna be having this. That's not gonna be needed. Currently we don't need further tools, so we can be retasked to something else. It's June. Still, we don't need you here, I guess. Maybe only later. Finally stop spinning the wheel when he's actually not manning it. That's kind of nice. That's similar to Settlers again as well. And the buildings are working there. You're gonna be seeing the Settler working as well. Should we get in some more money to be allowing us to get the goats, which might be able to help us with the food. No, it's not gonna be making them very happy. Hopefully they're not gonna be revolting. Wonder what the rebellion is going to be. Let's try to get a bit more money. Now, really wondering how much food this is going to be. I have no idea if it's going to be even nearly enough to what we need for the whole village. But kind of one has to be quite a bit appreciative of the villages that they are still sticking with us. Considering how many people have died. Like basically half the people we have gotten into the village have died in the past year out of hunger. And we still do have people believe in us. I'm thinking that in the real world we will be already kind of hanging by our innards somewhere. Or just being dumped into a gutter. Or simply we will be just having to toil ourselves. The village is leaving for a different part of the world. No, I can say it now, we just don't have people at all at this point. Everybody dying. I have a very strong feeling that the trade is not working as it should. And that's what's really hanging us back, or they're kinda keeping us back. And behind, unfortunately. No room to produce, Weaver Workshop. Yeah, because you are over. Right, so it can be stopped even receiving any kind of assistance in further producing. Hunting limit 15. So have we again hunted everything out? 14. Yeah, of course we have. No, it's an extreme measure. Let's therefore go to 10. It's not ideal. But hopefully it's gonna be at least keeping everybody from dying. I think to be also stepping into the Texan a bit more. Predicted income. It's actually not even increasing the income. So that's not even making any kind of sense. You can see right now, even if you're gonna be having 10 silver, the treasure income is gonna be 14. Does it mean that they have literally no further money? Our people. Because I have no other explanation besides a bug, of course. Nice, you can't be collecting anything else. I guess you don't really want to be giving. Gives away a percentage of goods to church for influence. No, we don't want to do that. Unless there's some kind of like tangible bonus. Let's go. Let's test it. 1%. Okay, that's actually not increasing our income or decreasing it rather, as I thought. It's actually coming from the pockets of the serfs. Can say it now is changing their approval rating. So therefore, that's literally from the peasants and not from us. Which I guess is making somewhat of a sense historically. It's gonna keep it there from that small 1%. Just a bit of a token assistance to the church, I guess. Let's see if it's gonna be changing something. How much of an influence it's gonna be giving us therefore. I was like thinking if there's some kind of like priority which buildings are going to be manned like basically first. I mean actually you can be right now influencing this, but then you're gonna be having a certain priority probably underlying it if you wanting to be having multiple buildings basically at once. So I guess the food is gonna be the first, then maybe the wood. Maybe it's gonna be some kind of basic priority like that. Or if it really has to be all only manually. Sure. Yeah. Everybody hungry. Poor guys. I feel for you. I'm trying to make it work, but somehow the trade is not entirely helping us in that. As it should. Make some extra vegetables here in the corners, and apparently they have finally enough money. So what I wanted to do is get some gold here. You don't have that yet, so I'm interested in how that's gonna be looking. Produces consistently milk throughout the year. That should be hopefully somewhat useful. Doesn't provide yields in winter, of course, and chickens, eggs also consistently through the year. Oh, the influence is growing actually pretty nicely now. Having 17 wood, we don't really need that. So you're gonna be switching him over to the woodcutter's lodge. Or maybe do actually need to, because he's suddenly having... Wow, he's suddenly out of nowhere having actually 20 more people. Maybe you don't even need to be doing this, yeah. You're having more than enough. Suddenly out of nowhere. No, off to work then. But we're gonna be in harvest soon. So maybe you can actually... Okay, so let's wait with that, because you're gonna be needing tons of people for the farm here. To help out.
We need more workers here.
So we still don't need this. So let's therefore cancel those two. Firewood and tools, we don't need to either smithy for the moment, so you can also go for the farmland.
Let's get to work.
Are they already harvesting? Guess you're gonna see soon. What are you doing? Yeah, they're already harvesting, okay. No, it's August, so they should be. Which means there need to be men in the middle. That means one less here. Okay. And still not enough money. So have we already bought enough of the animals? Five. Yeah, so that's all that we wanted. So therefore at this point we should be probably just stockpiling food. Hopefully buying some extras, and much more importantly, hopefully selling all the other nonsenses that we don't need. And therefore getting ourselves a bit of money to get some further plots with the goats for the milk, and of course the chickens for the eggs. And hopefully able to supply us for the winter. Okay, so 94 wheat, we having plenty of that. Where is that stockpiled? Because it's not in here, it's not in the farm, it's not in the granary, and it's not in the mill. So we have it here. Okay. Update crops. There was something with forced threshing somewhere. You can say now 98 wheat. Okay, so it's basically not harvested yet, it looks like. Threshing priority medium. High. Yeah, let's gonna go high so that we can be getting the bread as soon as possible, I'm thinking. It's probably that's gonna be the idea here. Okay, oven is already now having a person in it, so nice. Just waiting immediately to start working on some bread. And having 1k, which theoretically would have been enough to possibly take over some neighborhood, it seems like. You need to be getting some 1000 claim with influence, but that's not entirely something that is possible in the demo. So it's just kind of like for the fun of it. It's nothing really important. No, let's probably right now remove this so that we can be actually sending them. Although right now the wood can be going off. So that we can send them into the farmland and get ourselves some more food probably a bit faster. Or am I missing some kind of building? What do we have here? So the farms, sure. Then the crops are transported to the farm and wheat is threshed into grain, sure. So it seems like that maybe first they're gonna be just like harvesting all of it and only then they're gonna be putting everything to the farm. They should be hopefully doing it like piece by piece. It'll be a whole lot better and more logical. You're just kinda like working on the field the whole time and then carrying everything over. That's not making that much of a sense from my point of view. That's actually already good hammer. So it seems like it's not entirely really done. This one seems to be, you can see right now, quite a bit higher. It seems to be having some early harvest here. And I didn't order that. You can see it now, force early harvest is not here. Plow in progress. You can see it now. What is it? Sow in progress. Crop growth. No, they seem to be doing some early harvest, which they really shouldn't. That also seems to be rather a bug. Okay, fallow next year, we need to be really changing that. We can't be having all the fields fallow next year, gonna be in Hammer as well. Fallow is gonna be here year after. Okay, that seems to be a good field, and you're gonna be in fallow next year. It's gonna be okay. It seems to be a better setting. No, really just the taxes definitely seem that there's like something wrong with that. Unless everybody's really poor and they just really can't afford more than 1 silver. Then we are missing plenty of things, since we are having tons of crops. But it doesn't seem to be getting moved anywhere. Seems like you're gonna be having to wait until the harvest is gonna be done. Currently it's at about 90%. So maybe that's gonna help us after, but you really shouldn't be right now going here into this field. And that's not even any kind of way to... I don't want to stop that, because I want them maybe just kind of tending it somehow. But they currently seem to be harvesting it, which they really shouldn't. Like crop growth at 14% and they're already harvesting that, so like, what's wrong with them? Just try to stop it. No, and the traders should be also working a bit better. Need a bit more money again for the goats to place them into our manors. Because we do have the animals ready, just can't be using them yet. Anti-flux, just not getting sold. No food getting bought. Maybe a bit of pelts you have sold, but for example leather is not getting sold, cloth is not getting sold. Nothing. Okay, so the field is apparently right now done and fully harvested. So now they seem to be, yeah, okay, so they need to be fully harvested in the field, and then it seems like they're gonna be carrying it over into the farm. Yeah, that definitely needs to be changed because that's making 0 sense. That needs to be basically what they harvest needs to be moved to the farm so that it can be going to the mill and made into flour for the bread. And they really, even if you actually put 0 priority on this, it should be theoretically stopping it and stopping everybody working here. At least that's how it works with production and construction of buildings. At least it seemed that way. I'm not looking that way here. Okay, let's click on this up. Okay, so they really will be right now carrying all the wheat into the farm, and once that is done, all of that, then only after are they gonna be carrying everything into the windmill. That seems to be a fairly, like, overly deterministic way to solve this. Guess it's gonna be probably one of the more important things to take care of. No, at least you should be having plenty bread for the winter, hopefully. If only right now the people weren't dying because of this. That would have been a bit nicer. Okay, 13 left. And therefore after this is done, then the next step is gonna be the threshing then, right? As you having 24 gold, so that should be for a new goat, right? Nah, one more, 25. One more trade transaction needs to come in. Now they come for the other field. Next one is gonna be fellow, yes. Next one is gonna be Emer, then fellow. And the third year, therefore I guess. Probably therefore. Let's maybe leave it therefore at Emer. It's gonna be one free year there, without anything. And 28. Okay, so let's buy some goat. So we have 2 goats and 1 chicken, so therefore we have still 3 goats and 4 chicken that you can possibly build on some further plots. There's actually the rat here. Ah, okay, so having some cabbages. And... man, how it's called in English. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't live in an English-speaking country. You just don't have the names of all these things. It's some reddish? Yeah, I think a reddish is red kvička in Czech. I think it should be that reddish. So that's gonna be the pot empty, and now... yeah, of course. And now when they have collected all the grain and all the wheat, then it's going to be right now threshed into grain. And now when they're gonna be doing all the wheat that they have, which is an insane amount, then only after they're gonna be carrying over to the windmill. Yeah. No, we've talked plenty about the system. That needs to get fixed. And I've actually even right now lost this guy. Now considering that it's basically like bit by bit, you can right now remove the one from the oven. Which actually got moved where? Into some trade post. You don't need the wood, you have tons of that. Firewood might be needed. Yeah, we definitely don't need you. No, please don't. Please don't tell me that right now just gonna change into work the fields instead of continuing threshing the wheat. Come on. I just keep dying way too quickly. No, also pantry is done. That's why they don't want to be actually going, I guess, further. But it apparently still doesn't motivate them to work with the mill. Okay, that's actually a straight bug at that point. And the pantry. Do you like need to be making a new farm for this? Because otherwise you're having plenty pantries on elsewhere, even for example in your manor. But that's also not getting filled, right? No, that's still empty. So nobody's utilizing that at all. No, finally, gonna be having some grain actually coming in good. Yeah, I kind of thinking that it's also weird because they are going like about it all kinds of stupidly. They just go in first, they need to be getting all the wheat from the farm. When that is finished, only when all of that is finished until the last grain, then they're gonna be threshing. And until this is all filled, the pantry and everything is done for them, only then apparently they are going to go into the windmill. I can see that's like 1 grain. So, yeah. I'm not really certain what's up, but this definitely is not working well. So I'm not sure if it's designed that way or if it's some kind of bug, as you're saying. but it's not making any sense whatsoever. And of course, during all the time we're just dying of hunger. So we're having tons of food, but we just like can't produce it. Ah, finally some flour. It's time to be putting somebody into the oven. Simply the villages are having all kinds of weird priorities here for their work. How much money do we have? 16, so we still don't have for a new goat. Okay, seem to be sowing for the time being. Finally some bread. So is that going to be meaning that we won't be finally dying of hunger? Food consumed, well that's nice. And why is nobody taking the salted meat when people are dying of hunger? Are they really so vegan or vegetarian here? Like, what's up? Or maybe they just don't want it because it's, I don't know, imported from Poland or whatnot. Which is a bit of a thing in Bohemia, or Bohemia, Czech Republic, let's say. So they just like protesting that they want only homegrown bio food. No imports, they don't know what's actually in it. Weird. But they certainly do have some very strong convictions about that. Right, so we do have bread. How's it looking right now with the stalls? Firewood is empty, of course. Where's the food? It's clothing one. In the middle. And food stall is having nothing in it, so I guess you probably should be putting a person here. Maybe that's gonna somewhat help in as well. Let's free a person from the hitching post for the time being. And also quite evidently the trade is completely busted. Like not working at all. We're having tons of goods to sell. We're having 8 traders that are supposed to be selling. And also absolutely evidently the traders from the other realms or counties or whatever that are actually coming around in the trade cars, they are absolutely not working. Certain of that. Because they should be buying our surpluses per the text in the game, and they're definitely not doing it. Okay, we just spent about like 24 gold. It wasn't taxes, so we bought something, and what was that? Some food? No, bread is ours, so we didn't buy that. And the only other thing that we could have bought is ale, possibly. Somebody bringing back ale? Like maybe at least that's gonna be some help towards Guess the quest. And how is actually the carrying of the flour right now done? Do you need the oxen for that? But it seems like they're actually doing it on their own, right? They're just gonna be picking up the sacks of flour. So far they're apparently carrying in maybe just the grain. Sure. Wow, where did I teleport? Nothing in the storage. Nothing here in the taxation. Income only +4. Yeah, seems like we have gotten quite a bit poorer. Also not sure why. We haven't actually 50 people. But for some reason I don't really think that there's such a movement that would be actually respective of that. Just kinda seems like that you have a bit of a ghost town with barely anybody doing anything. So the food stall is gonna be having a person, which is kinda nice, but there's still nothing there. Can see plenty resources in the warehouse, yeah, that's kinda nice, but nobody properly working here. Let's maybe try to add a person, if we do have somebody from somewhere. No, don't want to be necessarily closing the inn currently. Neither do I want to be closing the trade workshop. Okay, we can probably remove this one because you have everything already bought that you wanted from that, so that can be removed. So possibly more bread to be made. I mean, like, there's plenty of flour here. Just nobody transporting it. Let's maybe remove that. Let's probably create an opening there for one person, at least. Okay, let's maybe say 2. Probably only 1 hunter because he still don't have enough animals to hunt anyway. We're having some fuel, that's okay. It's not really needed just yet, in just a moment. Okay, so right now there's a dude who's getting sack of flour. So that's only people. So maybe you just need to be having 3 serfs to work as that. To quicken it up. Okay, suddenly having a decent amount of flour here. They're having plenty vegetables, so they should be fine on food. Therefore not dying. Next ones are going to be having milk. Nothing for you yet. Something there. That's going to be, I guess, maybe some firewood. It's kind of weird that it's not showing to the south, so I'm not sure what it's going to be necessarily. Could be just some goods like clothing, maybe. It's not showing to the bottom. No, finally, we're gonna be actually not having a 0 on the food. That's a bit encouraging. So maybe the key is basically just not having everybody employed. And just need to be having some basically free serfs. And those are gonna be working as carriers. So that's a bit of a weirdly similar system to settlers, but the difference is that in settlers you are having such an income of new wills that it's like almost never a problem besides the first starting minutes. Whereas here you obviously don't have that, and you can therefore kind of mess yourself up with that. Maybe. No, but we finally growing on people. That's nice. So therefore we can right now also afford to be maybe manning again. For example, a trade post. It's the important part. For the gold, of course.
Let's go, people.
Okay, so we have paid the taxes, alright. And suddenly everything is working a whole lot nicer. But we need to be at in fuel. Okay, so let's don't forget more woodcutters. Wood we still don't really need. I guess forester, we can right now go in for the miners, I guess. Just can like imagine the dude who's randomly going, because he is bored, he randomly goes to mine iron. Wow, how bored you have to be to do that. Now that's real next level. What else do we need to man? Probably granary could be using a guy. Storehouse probably as well. Kitchen probably not. So we keep like 5 people here in the farm. And that's gonna be the next order of business, those two. No, the clothing is also somewhat weird. That feels also that it's significantly bugged. Because we are having our own clothing from flax, so we having own linen and cloth. We also having leather, and it's still not enough for them. So Is it like programmed that they need to be getting the yarn from the sheep? Or like why is it actually this way? No. Can we get right now the sheep farm therefore somewhere around? No, and a pasture. She's gonna be hard because they don't like apparently steep places too much. Let's see if we can actually drop something at least here. Apparently we can. It's okay. It's at least something. And that means you're gonna be needing right now you and getting ourselves some sheep. Which are gonna be pretty damn expensive. So I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to really manage that too well. Still no increase. Running out of firewood, are we? No, just need to make sure having rather plenty. They need to be there for putting it into the storage. I have 100, consider 101, and that's not even enough for a month? Damn, having quite a... Seems like you're actually having quite a supply problem for that, therefore, long term. And consumption quite high is therefore. Okay, so sheep farm done. We don't need the person on it yet.
Let's get to work. We need more workers here.
And us getting more workers on that. No, we probably don't need to be having workers on the farm in winter. So they can go off and do some other things. Okay, since we have bought a sheep, right? Because at this point we have spent a lot of money on something. So either it was a sheep or some kind of like a high amount of whatever kind of resources. The clicking on the villages is getting quite a bit annoying. And basically, even if you are trying to double click, for example, building, then the villages are always prioritized. So that's something that needs to disappear from the game. Some better prioritization system. Then what we have currently. Can say that's some meat, sure. Now we have finally gotten rid of plenty of the pelts. Seems like they're actually like a high priority. And that's something that I've already noticed, that it seems to be going basically top to bottom. So basically first they're gonna be trading the pelts, then they're gonna be trading the leather, then the cloth. That's usually how it goes from what I have seen. For example, with the animals it's evident that it's going that way, piece by piece. No ale, so where's the money like going? Because they don't seem to be buying anything, and we are constantly losing tons of money. It doesn't look like there is the tax. So unless somebody is stealing from us constantly, then that's also something that is wrong. Probably need to be right now getting some the guy here. Come on, they want to be clicking on you. Just this way, that's what I wanted to do. So we have a bit more bakers, if that's gonna be somehow helping. And maybe spending a bit more flour. We actually not having even enough wood. Would it be therefore making sense to be just building there for another woodcut lodge? Maybe.
Let's go, people!
Now at least the approval rating has quite a bit improved since we don't have the hunger and death. Interesting that hunger is actually minus 7% or 7 points, no 7%, but the death is only minus 1. So they don't mind dying for us, but they do mind if they're gonna be hungry before that.
Come on, people, get to work.
And suddenly we having just like millions of fuel again. Yeah, those kind of like the transport systems seem to be somewhat not working ideally. Because it seems like at plenty times you're having plenty resources, but they are simply not getting where they need to be getting. So the prioritization of the serfs, what to work upon, I guess is something that needs to be improved. And suddenly good supplies. Now let's see if some new people are gonna be born to us. Okay, I was on to be right now potentially preparing for a new goat. And we finally do have a bit of money. Actually having 9 goats. Have you changed something or are they just breeding so damn quickly? Target stock 5. Yeah, they're just breeding that damn quickly. Okay. Good to know. Which therefore means that we theoretically therefore can also sell them. Okay, we just have the target stock 5 and therefore trade to match. Doesn't seem that we need right about now so many people here, because you're not getting enough flour in there anyway. So that's gonna be farmers. That's therefore man, a few other buildings. Fuel we having enough, so currently we don't need this. No, and the sheep farm. It's kinda like not getting the sheep yet, so it can also be temporarily therefore removed. Wow. Now that's what I'm calling a capacity. 1250 out of 500. Why are they actually not putting it somewhere else? Like for example here into my manor. I'm having pantry empty and they're just not putting anything in. Like what's the idea behind that? You can see the pantry is also empty for the others. That's just like not making any kind of sense at all. And why the hell are you carrying a sack of flour into a mill? Now that's beyond me as well. You are not going to be the smartest of the persons around here. Come on, come on. Just want to be getting that one extra trade so it can be getting some further chickens. And where's the tax due? 263, so that's still plenty of time again. There we go, but a... Wait, what? But we have in 28. We don't have chicken anymore. Wait, what? How many does it actually require? And finally, by the way, the clothing is working, so... Guess maybe just the market had to be working better. Okay, so we have 5 chicken, we have 9 goats. And here in how many chicken house? Here in like 1. And having 1 chicken house. Otherwise you having 1, 2, 3 goats. Okay, can get chicken there. That's a goat. You can get that. And or maybe there's some kind of problem with this position. No, right now we can, so well, I guess it was some kind of problem with the money. Or maybe you can't be spending if you are just not gonna be having enough for the tax. Otherwise, sure. Nonetheless, chickens are gonna be coming up. I'll be liking to get the burgage pots upgrades. Maybe it would be enough for the demo. You can see actually the food variety. Having even extras beyond what we need. So right now we just need to be adding the ale. So I'm kind of thinking that we're fine on the food here. So it's gonna stop buying. It's just trying to get the ale. And let's also get ourselves maybe some further homes here a bit. That might also slightly assist. Let's cancel all of that because I didn't last time. Thought I did, but in the end just like set it into looking for the target. You're gonna be almost ready with the pelts. And then they're gonna be moving therefore over into other things. Just need to be ready to get in some better ale. This time it's gonna be emmer, field flags. Just gonna be having therefore to switch somewhere into some barley maybe. Plow in progress. Okay, so let's maybe switch it into barley just now here. We haven't apparently sown yet. Even though it's already July, so it's kinda weird. It seems like we are not there yet. Yeah, those kind of seasons, maybe that's also working a bit weirdly, as they were also collecting and harvesting in the last year way too soon, one of the fields. Also not making that much of a sense. No, so you have literally everything. Just need to be getting the beer. All burgage plot requirements for upgrading have been met. So have we bought finally some ale? Yes, we have. Okay, so we can right now finally upgrade. So let's go from the oldest one. No, and let's see what it does. Let's maybe free one of the bakers here, so it can be helping with the construction. No, quest completed. And that's gonna be there for it for the demo. Almost looks that way. That's the last part and last thing that you can be actually doing here. So that's gonna be the upgrade. Sure, everything met. It doesn't seem like there's anything else currently to do. You're not getting a further quest, so actually it seems like that's like the end of the demo. Therefore to get yourself into this next level. So does that change maybe the taxes? Nope, it doesn't. And we have 3 burger families. Yeah, okay, so they're basically advanced housing here. It's gonna be giving us burgers already. And that's having... like, what kind of change? Okay, they are traders. These are traders as well. I guess some richer families. Yeah, they're all the traders. Trader families, all of them. Now we can basically right now upgrade almost like everybody, it looks like. Defender ready to upgrade. Nice. That's what we were waiting for the whole time. And the firewood, just waiting for some more gold to potentially buy next goats or chickens or whatever for one of the plots here. But you can in the meantime just upgrade it as well. And we needing some more wood as well here. Currently, and we do have 3 fuel. But having entirely that much wood, maybe I can remove one guy here. It's gonna be going there, and do we have too many on the oven maybe? The clicking on the villages is annoying me. I wonder if there's gonna be some difference in the effectivity. Theoretically there should be. Because you can see this one is having plenty wood lines around him. So therefore he should be theoretically a bit faster. So also curious if the ale is gonna get consumed. Theoretically it should be, or logically. It is consumable after all. But depends how long it's gonna be taken before it is fully taken and fully utilized and used. And we can upgrade, but we currently don't have the wood, so that is the reason why we are actually not having the opportunity to do it. So right now we probably need to be having somebody on the hitching post as well. So that we can finally collect all the wood. Maybe just one is gonna be enough. I also wonder what the storage area on the market is about, because you can see you are having generic storage, but they're not really utilizing it. Maybe that's the problem, is that it's not covered, and that's why they don't really like it or prefer it. Can see having plenty of iron ore here, taking the place and space. It's really kind of funny. We have seen a bit of a surplus here and there, but having like 4 times as much, almost 5 times as much, seems to be a bit extreme. Would be also interesting maybe right now looking at that, for example, keeping first storage maybe in the mining pit, or at least having an option to choose where you want to be storing it, because for example they have taken a lot of iron into the storehouse, but I'll be maybe liking to utilize it for something else than, for example, the iron. The iron could be kept in the mine, because obviously the mine won't be able to accommodate anything else, I'm thinking at least, and therefore it would be maybe better to be able to choose which resources are gonna be stockpiled where and how. 69% approval, not bad. Food variety, well supplied clothing market, and church availability as well, all helping. Interesting that it's different numbers. You can see last year it was basically double of what we have now in the recent month. Seems like that's also somewhat changing in time. Or is it somehow additive? Because currently you can see having 71%, and you can see the past year has increased for some reason by those 2% difference from just a moment ago. So yeah, maybe it's some kind of weirdly additive. Sure. And we are again out of ale. Okay, so you just need to be getting that again. So therefore, let's just gonna cancel the sheep again for a moment. Otherwise, you can't be improving our manors. Stock's damaged, really? Seems like it's gonna be probably some carrots or whatever. You can see right now pantry, yeah. Apparently we are getting way too much carrot, way too many carrots, and therefore suddenly after all the times and all the years where we are hungry, we are having quite a bit of surplus that we are even throwing it away. Wow, okay, so you are actually having plenty more improvements that you can get once you get the next level of the buildings. Okay, it's not apparently even fitting into the screen, but there is upgrade 107, description nothing. Yeah, they are not entirely available here, it looks like. You need to be getting money for that, and what is that? I guess maybe... Not sure what is that supposed to be. Maybe some bricks. Looks that way, possibly. Or is that just gonna be turning it into a different build? It almost actually looks like it's gonna be turning it into a trade. Something that I actually mentioned earlier. Basically, the trade buildings, like the trade posts and even blacksmiths and whatever, should be basically even homes for people. Not only basically work you go to. Some industrial buildings or whatever. So that's maybe what it's actually supposed to be meaning. But that's apparently not available here. As you won't be having enough industry buildings for that. At least not available. You haven't built a garrison tower, so let's build a garrison tower as well. You haven't done that.
Come on, people, get to work.
Suddenly a lot of people helping out, considering that most of them should be working somewhere already. Guys, the few slackers we have around here. Okay, so do we have something special here? No, just the storage. Apparently nothing else there. And is there something that you haven't built yet? Probably not too many things. You have basically built everything that there is. Tannery, we just haven't built malt house because you don't have... Okay, so let's maybe build a malt house there for somewhere and brewery. We have a field here. Can you fit somewhere? There it actually can fit. Yeah, brewery is a bit too much. Okay, so malt house can be built there, and brewery. Can maybe actually get it next to our manor here. Or maybe actually could it be built inside even? Nah, it can't. Maybe you just have in some specific buildings that can be built. And suddenly we having tons of money. So everything started working out of nowhere. Okay, we have that, carrots, goats, chickens. These are not upgradable. No, and suddenly we have of course spent the money when I wanted to upgrade. Okay, so nothing. So right now makes me think, if you really do need to be having the animals, kind of like bought, to be able to right now upgrade, because it almost seems like that when I upgrade, then it's gonna be increasing the number of livestock, so it almost seems like that the money you pay is actually buying that. So you might not be needing to buy the livestock to upgrade your holding, it looks like, or the house. Maybe. Now this is a very strange plot of land. That's just actually for one huge one. Otherwise if you... Okay, so you'd have to be doing it that way. Okay, so let's not. Or if you build it here, there, and this way, is it gonna be allowing you to build two? Yeah, it's gonna be 2 plots. Okay. And I guess then you can be getting some further ones. Okay, 2 big ones, 1 small one. Because we suddenly having tons of wood out of completely nowhere. You can see 32 also on the money, so you can buy... Oh, sorry. I want to upgrade somewhere here. Apparently the plots here that I've built are way too small to even be upgraded. So this one, therefore, it's going to be upgraded maybe next time.
We need more workers here. We need more workers here. We need more workers here.
I wonder what it actually does if you're gonna be putting more people into tavern. It's like probably not. That's not anything evident that it should be helping with here. Having some more innkeepers or what? Oh, we don't need as much wood, so we can be maybe changing them into right now innkeepers.
Come on, people. Get to work.
Wow. The granary is also brutally overstocked. 3,000 out of 500. The storehouse is not that badly at all. So can we fit the granary somewhere? Unfortunately, this is too much of a small plot. Let's not hit here. Almost. Could probably build the granary somewhere like behind here a bit.
Get to work, man.
Okay. So it's somewhat done, but yeah, well, nonetheless, I'm thinking that at this point we have basically just like achieved everything that we wanted and needed in the game, and could even. This would be like maybe to get a sheep for the sheep farm. That's kind of like the last goal I have here today. Therefore, increase the number of the traders here at the expense of the farmers. You don't need that many of those. So how many animals do we have? 30. Together with 38. So, seems like it also we could be possibly getting another hunter. It seems like that our wild animals have also replenished. Wait, I'm therefore increasing it back to some standard 20. Tannery doesn't have to be manned, we don't have that many pelts anyway. $39, we can be making basically just like a huge village here. Okay, let's maybe do it that way and all the way. We cannot. What we are missing? Too steep. Okay, so we are basically having too much of a stupid hill here. Right, so can we place it from like there, here? Nope. Okay, so that's a completely stupid spot to build upon. Maybe at maximum we can be therefore building here on the other side. Nice, so at this point we're gonna be having plenty surplus people. And you're getting right now barley, sure, so you're gonna be getting the brewery therefore. And much more importantly also malt house getting manned. I guess you can be getting some more people into farms. Now how about the sheep? How about the sheep boys? That's really kind of the last thing that I would be liking to see here. How that works. Because that's like literally the last thing that we haven't seen yet. It's also something that I don't entirely understand, where the money is just like completely disappearing out of nowhere. Finally gonna be buying some extra ale. Okay, so that's part of it. But why the sheep are not getting bought when you having plenty money? That is slightly beyond me. Okay, so you can wait now, get in some upgrade. There. There. Okay, so these are gonna be our starting plots. Everybody is gonna be a Burgrave here. Burger rather, not Burgrave, but the burgers. So that can have some, I guess, posh center of the town. Does it also somehow increase the taxes? If you're gonna be having more Burgraves. Or Burgraves, burgers. Just confusing those two. Not really. Unless that's really bugged, which kind of frankly feels like that it might be. Oh, there's some mechanism that is not fully fleshed out. No, let's maybe therefore decrease currently the ale, so that you can be keeping only one. Oh well, you actually having right now 6 ale, so are we already brewing ourselves, or why did we buy more than actually we were targeting? That's making very little sense. You're having apparently way too... No. You're actually making our own, because you already getting the malt and we have gotten barley. Okay. So that's our own, that we don't have to be there for buying. No, and that should be therefore really meaning that the next in order should be the sheep to possibly buy for us. Build more storehouses or more workers needed. 26 out of 50 on the logs, 23 to 50. Okay, if you say so.
Get to work, lads! Get to work, lads.
I was kinda curious if maybe it would be worthwhile to make some more wells. So far nothing is prompting us to do so. Doesn't maybe seem like that it's a mechanism, but it would make sense because at this point they have quite a huge sprawling city and only one small well for all of that. That seems to be maybe slightly extreme. Okay, if you're gonna be right now getting that, where do we have the water bodies or water lines? Possibly could be having one there. Or that could be well to the left. Maybe having another one here is making sense.
Come on, people, get to work.
Doesn't really seem to be doing anything, but you can just kind of like roleplay to help the city. No, and suddenly having tons of vegetables, milk, eggs, bread. Everything seems to be... That's actually a fairly interesting kind of like piece of the game. That you don't have to be relying only on the farms, but you can be upgrading there for your villages. So they can be growing plenty of the food themselves. Growing and getting it from animals as well. Tons of grain, flour, even iron ore. It's not really that expensive. You can see some iron slabs. That's also something that can be sold, possibly. Seems like only for import, possibly. Kind of a bit valuable, but important also for the happiness of our people. Yeah, this is definitely bugged, the Texan. Certainly, because they're having so many more people and we are still making barely anything. And it's not really changing too much. Obviously, when you're gonna be increasing here, then... yeah, right now suddenly it bumped up to 30 out of nowhere. And right now it's going to 0. That's like somehow completely random, look at that. Zero moment ago, right now it's jumping up to 12, right now 18. It's so weird. Ah, well, you have the first sheep, it looks like. Yes, we do. So finally, the traders came back with a sheep. So are we gonna be able to release it into the pasture that we have ready here right next to you? Kind of like, you know, everybody's just going through the band. Much more important, the band, and having an, can't say it now, a border right now to the territory, or territory to the land, and just everybody shortening their way As in real world, kind of. And the fences everywhere, and they just don't care. So there's that one sheep. Alright, now having two. But when is he gonna be sending them to pasture? Or is it like dependent on something? Harvest wool from sheep. Sheep must first be imported via the livestock trader. Okay. Provides grazing space for sheep. Without enough space, they won't breed. Breeding requires the sheep breeding development branch. Okay, so... Oh, maybe that's actually not relevant therefore here in the demo. Oh no, it is. Ah well. Sheep waiting. Hans. Like in how even the animals are having their names. So we're gonna be having our premier sheep Hans. Come on. I'm actually looking at you. No, but that's what I was waiting for. Getting our first sheep, so that we also see this little piece of the game. No, and that might be there for it. After... No, I was initially planning about 3 hours of a stream. In the end, it's about like 6 hours. You're having some issues when... Wow, okay, even moonwalking. When we were running into a bit of a problem, when he actually came too far in the map and just crashed the game somehow. I'm expecting it's gonna be halfway because of my computer, but still. That's where we ended with our first part. No, and then... You're having some development into the city, and then we tried even the third one, if I'm not mistaken, because the second also I think somehow crashed. And that took also OBS with it. That second crash. No, and now the third one, we have definitely gone over and beyond. And I think we have basically built everything we needed and wanted. Good supplies, everything is working well for us right now. And not much more to even do. We have built everything there is. Even previous ones we have built the forager huts, because here it's useless. We have built all here. Yes, we have built everything there. Here as well, and this also is all done. Can we like build a second manor house even? It's gonna be somewhere. Probably here as well. Oh, does it need to be finished first and then we're gonna be able to build that? Maybe. Or maybe you can be having only one manor house. Can also thinking that might be a thing. Yeah, it kind of feels like it maybe you can be having only one, unless you need to be having just the full enclosure still. Let's wait for that. Okay, so it's gonna be finished. Almost. Nah, you can evidently build just only one manor house. You can't be making more of them. So you can get another enclosure, but that's pretty much it. Otherwise you can't be doing anything more. Not even enlarging the base one. Unless I just gonna make it stupidly small and therefore it just can't fit. Or if you destroy that, you can therefore build a new one. Construct manor house as a new quest effectively. Good craftsmanship marries form and function. It is solid and reliable, but it dreams of perfection. It's a lot like leadership that way. Perhaps that is why you've insisted that your servants drag your favorite chair to the settlement. It's a lordly chair, the back covered in exquisite carvings of unicorns and griffins. The well-worn arms feel secure, but it is heavy, and it looks out of place in a shoddy tent. It deserves a place of honor in a great hall, where you could welcome guests, or retreat with your retinue, or conduct business around the fire. You have provided homes and comforts for your people, now it's time to plan your own residence. Your manor will speak of your power to your own people and to the lords of neighboring lands. Neighboring lands.
Let's go, people!
Yeah, so it can be just having one manor. Can be some kind of magnate who's gonna be having 5 manors just because he can afford it. Because he's having enough serfs to pay for that. Can you like connect that? I guess you can't be basically fixing the wall when you remove it that way. I guess maybe that's what the dev didn't expect somebody to do. Yeah, because it's trying to have you actually make, you know, the square again, or not square, simply a whole enclosure. So it's not expecting anything like it. Okay, so we have wheat, barley, and another wheat. Now, considering what you're gonna be probably having still in stockpile, right? Nice, the granary. 2,500 actually wheat, bushels of wheat or something, and 1,900 sacks of flour. Damn. No, unless something is like gonna be degrading that, we're having food for plenty years ahead. It's going somewhat slow. Apparently not having enough workforce. Maybe a bit too many farmers. For a moment, can we move them? Wow, suddenly work for 16 out of 3. These are kind of random, actually, the assignments of the workers to things. Usually, very often you're gonna be having just like somehow low for no reason, and then suddenly you're gonna be having like almost everybody working on it. Guess maybe there's some kind of possible issue with the logic behind it. Right now improving also the next stage of our housing. So these are these 3, then you have in those. Okay, policies unlocked. That's gonna be again the Texas. Actually, haven't noticed before. That's maybe something that we can do at the end, just to see if this is gonna be possible to still work with, even if we remove the Manor, because it should be allowing the taxation options only after. Nonetheless, you're gonna be therefore having all the plots basically right now done. So it's also finished, almost. No, and you can also right now apparently remove. So if you do that, okay, just like instantly goes away. And did it actually return the hammers, the tools? I think it did, because you have in 4, right? So let's do the construction. Let's see again. Floor tools, and if you remove it, okay, there we go. Yeah, you're gonna be getting the tools back. So apparently, basically, most of the things that I have seen, that if you're gonna be removing them, then they're gonna be given back the original resources, which is something that shouldn't really happen. For gameplay purposes, you should be having something less given back. Yeah, the others you can be really changing too. Can be changing to those. Okay, so I guess that's gonna be it now, the last attempt, or kind of like test. We're gonna be taxing even without the Manor, because that's a bit unexpected, obviously. No, can be taking some interesting screenshots somewhere. Probably. Just the farmland, but you having already plenty of them anyway. At the end, so you can also take the screenshot of the original part of town, how it was seeming at the end, and look in. So you're gonna be already ending, and well, our church. No, let's therefore remove this. And can you still tax? Yes, you still can, even though you really shouldn't be probably able to. Because you shouldn't be able to build tax collector without Manor, right? Yeah, you can say it now you can't. You have to be having the Manor for that, but when you already have it, then apparently it's allowed for you to do what you want with it. No, so that's definitely going to be it for today. And for the testing of the demo, we have actually played plenty of it, way more than I thought, but it was fun. It was definitely fun. Manor Lords, definitely one to be looking forward to, and that's only the city building. That's also supposed to be having some large-scale battles, Total War-like, touted, so we'll see how that's gonna be working out, and he's gonna be getting into it, the author, Mr. Greg. I'm gonna right now looking into the developers so that I actually name them correctly. You can currently test it yourself on Steam until Monday, so feel free to do so. I'm gonna be giving you the link into the chat if you are interested. So definitely recommend it. You can also buy it on Steam in some kind of early access or whatever, or GOG, Steam, I don't know where else, maybe Epic. Because I think he actually got some kind of Epic grant. That they are giving some random grants for promising developers and promising games. So he got some extra money for further development. And Slavic Magic, that's the developer name, and Hooded Horse is the publisher. Not sure if it's like the same people or whatever, but as far as it seems like that it's maybe like a one-man job, the whole game. So if that is really the case, then it's rather impressive that it actually works that way and that he is able to make it work. So yeah, feel free to head into Steam. Maybe can I be right now showing the kind of like piece of the game, and rather the page of the game. So that requires window capture. No. And until the end of the week, you can be trying to download the demo, play it yourself. It doesn't have any kind of save, so basically as long as you play the session, that's what you're gonna be enjoying. That's why we had to be trying a few times today through, yeah, well, my computer and maybe even the game slightly, but probably mostly my computer, simply not being about that too happy about what was going on. Can say it now, Rock Paper Shotgun. Manor Lords is a gorgeous city builder with Total War style battles. No, the battles we haven't seen yet, so I'm not sure if maybe they have some built with those, but here the demo is showing just this, and it was already good enough. So this is certainly a game to be looking forward to, and potentially have some fun with. No, TBA, the release date, he doesn't know when he's gonna be having it finished. That's definitely understandable. So I'm expecting, as far as I understood, he was already having some version about 2 years ago before he decided to kind of like overwork it fairly seriously. So who knows how it's gonna be following with that, if maybe he's gonna be having some different ideas what to do differently and whatever, but this is still very much playable game already. So something is certainly going really well there, because it is quite a bit fun. No, so that's gonna be there for it for the game. I just can't say enough. I've already probably said enough during the games that it's fun to enjoy. There are some things that we have commented upon that definitely need to be changed and improve, some systems like with the farming, and something that is kind of a bit weird, the prioritization of the villages. The trade is definitely weird and not working too logically. So there are things that need to be improved, but they just kind of seem like things that are just like fine-tuning of some settings. But just the base game is already working pretty well and fairly actually stable. I mean, like, if you're gonna be having in such a stage of the game, just like I had 2 crashes, of which I'm really blaming them mostly on my computer, old one and stuff, and just kind of being stretched to its limits with the streaming, then I'm really thinking this is okay. Even just the performance wasn't too terrible. So I'm thinking that the optimization is also not like horrifyingly bad, all things considered, and it's looking fairly nice. For what it is, I think it's looking pretty nice. So if you're looking for something like that, then this is one for you to follow and look at. Really would be interested in the further like parts, further developments through the city. Getting some further possibilities, what to do, how to do it. And I'm really kind of curious how it's gonna be tying into the army later. It really seems like a bit of a settlers game at the very start. The city building, having the economy working. It really feels that way. And then it seems like it's gonna be developing into the military part. That is also part of settlers, but no idea how it's gonna be working here. Of course, that's still to be explored. But the basics are good and interesting. So I guess I can't be entirely saying too much more. You have said plenty during the games themselves. No, and it's time to be leaving our city. For good, because obviously we don't have any saves here. Yeah, well, definitely there are going to be some bugs, for sure, and then they are. But yeah, well, hope you enjoyed, whoever stopped by for some of the parts of the stream. So thanks on the chat, remember Ragnar Vodanson and Chrono, and also El Toro, I think in LM, and also Jobson. To him, also thank you for the follow. And Artifice Maestro, also thank you for the follow. I think there was another follow that just didn't show up for me for some reason. So whoever that was, also thank you for that. No, and that's gonna be it for the introduction of this game. So head to Steam and try it yourself for the next few days if you are interested in how it all feels. For today though, that's gonna be it. Thank you very much for watching. And we're gonna be having stream most probably tomorrow with some Age of Empires 2 Double Cup 3. Some tournament games, somewhere at like 1930 GMT, and there are 3 matches in half an hour after each other. I think that the first round is best of 3, so we might be able to get like 2 maybe. We'll see tomorrow, and there are probably gonna be more games coming up. Not sure if over the weekend, simply when they're gonna be scheduled and stuff. And then classic sessions Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday always Age of Mythology. Monday, what kinda crosses our mind last week or this week rather, it was Age of Empires 4. Or it could be something else. We played, for example, Settlers 2 weeks ago, the original ones from 1993. Or we can be playing Heroes of Might and Magic or something that strikes my fancy. Some extra session of Age of Mythology maybe, some tournament games and records, casting. No, or maybe there's gonna be some new interesting game to possibly also try and witness again. So at this point, that's it for this. Let's have a look maybe if there is somebody else streaming. I'm expecting there's gonna be some more Manor Lords going on somewhere, so I can send you... No, actually can't send you because I'm not raiding. Yeah, they removed the hosting and I really don't like raiding because I'm thinking that's... it's a stupid system. I just can like... hold that I should be suggesting. That's why I like hosting. I like suggesting, but if somebody wants to be moving to another stream, then that should be the person idea, and not that I forced you somewhere. I just kind of thinking that it's completely stupid they remove the hosting, but Twitch is making all kinds of stupid decisions lately. No, they're not really helping their perceptions, let's say. So we'll see where it's all gonna be ending. Maybe gonna be all ending up on YouTube. Who knows what's going to happen in the future. But yeah, well, currently we are still gonna be having some good fun in and on Twitch. And are there for some more streams of Manor Lordos? Oh well, plenty. So you're gonna be having many to choose from. Is there somebody we maybe randomly know? Nope. Nobody like that. There are some huge streams, 1,000+ viewers. So you are having plenty to choose from. Of course, in the Manor Lords directory. I usually supported some smaller streamers. So then somebody maybe could be randomly mentioned in the stream. This will be probably boring to watch, but who cares? I mean, like, these games are a bit hard to watch on stream, yeah, because they tend to be slow. That same as Crusader Kings. So it's for a specific audience, definitely. That is for sure true. But that's how it is with strategy games in general and builder games. It's not any kind of Fortnite, right? Is it? And usually people who like these games just don't like exactly those high-profile games, so you're just always gonna be having the niche here. Manor Lords on ultra widescreen, damn. The random names of the streams. Street Fighter 6 rejection support group. I guess let's maybe support the guy, the first one, Avisp, who is gonna go into it even though he knows that maybe he's not gonna be having too many viewers. So visit him, I guess, or maybe just visit somebody else that you wish to have some continuation of Manor Lords with, how they're gonna be tackling the games. What I definitely enjoyed about it all was that the game is actually fairly straightforward, as in a way that it's not hard to understand, that it's making sense in general. I'm liking that a lot about the games. That speaks highly about the design of it. And while there were some problems that we were simply having a bit of a problem figuring out, which were partly because of bugs in my opinion and partly because of some imperfections, we just kind of got there in the process. So that was enough for me. And in general, I just like wasn't completely lost in the game too much. Not more than I would be expecting of an early access game that is missing explanations and stuff. So I think this was quite a bit good game and quite a bit passable for the demo. So I don't really have a problem with that. I haven't actually checked the smell at the end. If there was some kind of... No, that's a mechanism I didn't check properly, but yeah, well. I'm not gonna be restarting that because of it. It wasn't anything because of the 10 rep. I was surprised by that. Not sure if the mechanism is maybe not working fully, or if maybe only it's locked towards blacksmith. That's gonna be the other one I could be thinking about, the smell being a problem. But yeah, that's the only thing that I didn't entirely properly check. But otherwise, I think we probably checked almost everything that there was available in general. Okay, so that's gonna be there for it from me for today. So hope you enjoyed being Blackadder at Blackadder's Place. Thank you for visiting, whoever did. Hope you had some fun with us tackling the game. Thank you again for the follows, Jobson, Artifice Maestro, and somebody else who is a mysterious person. And also thank you to buy on the chat, Ragnar Vodanson, Jobson, El Toro, and Chrono. And I'm gonna be right now also looking if there was somebody else from the first part of the stream before my OBS decided to call it a day for a bit. Ah, Carico Tirano was also around, of course. You were talking about other games as well. Got about Banished and some further Medieval Dynasty, for example, similar games of this ilk. Dwayne Jobson, of course, also letting us know that he was also visiting Czech Republic some time ago. So it was an interesting talk. Was at Malá Skála, that's also a territory of Bohemian Paradise that I'm quite a bit familiar with, so it was fun to connect that way. But yeah, that's gonna be that for it. Okay then, see you later.